What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for another live stream. I hope you guys are doing swell. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you guys so much for popping through to today's stream. You know it's gonna be a doozy. You know it, because after we posted the video earlier this week on how to help your own gaming channel kind of flourish a little bit more, I thought it'd be pretty fitting to try to do another one of these channel review streams. And I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to do it. For those of you guys that are new around here, we do these every so often where you guys can submit your channel either through the link that is pinned or the link that is in description. It'll take you to a Google Forms page. You can fill out a little bit of information. It's sort of just like your channel name and a link to your channel so that I can go to your channel so I can look at it. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys on the Wheel of Names, which is just a site where I put all your names on. We're gonna spin it, and if it falls on you, I will be reviewing your channel in pretty decent detail. I'll be looking at your thumbnails. I'll look at your videos. Of course, I'm gonna look at your titles as well, and just your overall channel setup to try to just give you a little bit of recommendations for how you could improve it. So if you're anybody in the stream right now and you have under 10,000 subscribers, this will definitely be a beneficial stream for you to either watch or try to just get your name submitted so I can review your channel hands-on to give you some additional advice. If you have over 10,000, it could be, a little bit helpful for you as well. But definitely for those of you guys that are under 10,000 subscribers, this will be a pretty beneficial stream for you guys to watch so that you can have your own channel flourish, gaming channel flourish, because I want you guys to do it. I want you guys to have like a lit channel. And YouTube is not easy. Of course it's not easy, but there's some ways that you can kind of focus your energy to make it a little bit more efficient for you. Like don't work harder, you gotta work a little bit smarter sometimes. I feel that, and I want you guys to be able to kind of run with this stuff and not waste as many years and time as I did, even though I was having fun. I was having fun with my earlier videos that I did on this channel, but like I made quite a few mistakes too. So I wanna make sure that I'm pointing you guys in the right direction so you can have a great opportunity to grow if you're trying to grow, That's what I'm here for. So thank you to those of you guys who have popped through in today's stream. Shout out to everybody with the post notifications on. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sentry, for popping through. We got Peewee Normal in the chat. I see you, Wreck Turping. I thank you for coming through. We got Storm VR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We have Dreer WN. Welcome, my friend. It's not just a dream. Thank you for popping through to the stream. We got Tropic Sow to the stream. What's good, Skull Gaming? I see you. What's good? Who else we have in the chat? Who's here? NT Games. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing swell. We have the Batman Kiddo. I see you as well. Thank you for popping through to the stream. Capsy is here. We got Creighton in the house as well. Squirrel Boy. Yo, you guys are lit for coming through. Oh, yes, King Cortana. Yes. All day. Y'all are insane. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Make sure you guys put your link in the forum above. Well, not really above, but it's linked in the description as well as in the pinned comment. So go there, fill out your information, and let's just run it, man. We got 20 entries thus far. That is absurd. I feel like that's the most we've ever jumped into right off the bat. That's crazy. So we will be streaming for a couple hours. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be as long as the previous channel review streams have been, 6 hours. That's kind of insane. So it won't be 6 hours today, but we'll be streaming for a couple hours. So I hope to get to as many of your channels as possible. So if you guys are ready, let's see some hype in the chat. Are you guys excited? Because I am. I'm ready to review you guys. I'm ready to give you guys my best advice I possibly can give. All right, I'm ready for it. So I want to see that y'all are excited down there in the chat as well. All right, I got your names in here already, unless some more of you guys, have put your names in, but look how many people we have already. This is honestly your best chance right now to get into this review, because this is gonna fill up. I'm not gonna just I don't know, delete all this and make a new list from the people who just joined that are new. I'm just gonna keep building on top of it. We're just gonna keep getting everybody who submitted, unless you have already been reviewed. You'll be removed from the pool, of course. But everybody who comes through, who submits their channel, that wants a shot here to get reviewed, go ahead and do this. I will say though, if you want to guarantee yourself a review, I will review any channel that has a super chat over $4.99 or higher, just to kind of make it fair, and so that I'm not up all wee hours of the night, because that's happened when we had like a bunch of like $1, $2 super chats, which I'm very, very appreciative of. But I was trying to review like everybody, and I was up for like way too long. I was about to collapse on stream, which would be funny for you guys, but not for me. So yeah, $4.99 or higher, I will guarantee you a super. I'll give you a review. So we got Juicer. My man is already saying, you know, I want to make sure I get a channel review. All right, so you're in, my friend. You're in. You won't be first. I'm gonna do a couple spin the wheel names here, but we will get to you. You're in, my friend. You're in. I got you. Don't worry. I will get everybody over $4.99 super chat higher. All right, here we go, boys. Let's do our first one. I'm gonna shuffle this up a little bit, and then we're gonna spin it. We'll refresh it the next kind of round, so we get every new names in here that haven't submitted. But this is our first 20. Again, thank you guys for popping through. Let's see who's gonna be the first contestant on MidnightMan channel review stream. Here we go. Summer 2023. Who's it gonna be, baby? Who do we got? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna. No way. I think we reviewed Roach Syrup in like a past stream. I'm pretty sure we did. So if I reviewed you in the past, I hope to have seen some progress here, all right? I want to give you that next set of recommendations to help you out with your channel. So Roach Syrup, woo, baby, you are first, my friend. Let's go over here, and don't worry, I hit everybody's emails, so don't worry that your email's gonna be floating out there unless you're this. No, that's not an email. That's not an email. I just saw the ad and I was like, oh my god, that's an email. No, it's not an email. We're good. So I hit everybody's emails. I just didn't want people like submitting multiple times because we had a little bit of issues with that before. But yeah, cool. Let's open you up here. Let's make sure everything's working and chilling the way that we want it to be. I think we're good. All right, here we go. So we got Roach Syrup. I swear I reviewed yours before, but let's do it again. If I did or didn't, I'm gonna give you my advice either way here. So Roach. I almost said Roach Syrup, but it's just Roach Syrup. They have 354 subscribers, 173 videos. Looks like they might have a good chunk here that are shorts. Okay. Below here, you have a short shelf. I think that's fine. Got your videos here as well, so that's a good start. You have something for viewers to see whenever they first drop by to your channel. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, what's the identity of this channel right off the bat? And what I'm seeing from this is that, oh, this is like more of a horror style kind of gaming channel. Someone that's in the Five Nights at Freddy's sort of games, and that's cool. I think that's good. You're kind of fitting a certain schema of a viewership, so I think that's a good kind of methodology to go with. Is this the McDonald's guy? That's that creepy McDonald's guy. See, that just kind of scares me a little bit right off the bat there. You're pulling some decent views here, my friend. 100 views a video, 300 subscribers. First off, I gotta give you a little bit of applause for that, dude. That's very good. You're getting over what, 25? I'm not good at math. 25, 30% or higher of your viewers, of your subscriber base is watching. That's outstanding. Honestly, that's outstanding, because there's some gaming channels I've seen out there that have 2 million subscribers and they get like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views a video, which is like 0.02% of their audience is watching their videos. But you're getting a very handsome chunk here. Basically, about almost 1/3 of your audience is tuning in, or at least 1/3 of the views that you're getting is kind of matching up to your subscriber base. So that's pretty good. Good job, Wombo. Thank you for submitting into the forum. Hopefully we get to pick you. Yes, Grimace. Yes, Storm VR. It was kind of escaping my name, but yes, Grimace. Grimace is kind of creepy, and the man's got like a knife there as well. So I gotta say, I do like the thumbnails that you're going on here with. They're actually pretty solid. I will say though, they feel like a little bit on the darker side. Like this one's kind of pretty vibrant. I like the vibrant, like, something in the thumbnail pops out, which is good, because if you're gonna go all dark, something needs to kind of like at least catch people's attention. But I think in general, overall, your thumbnails are I would say pretty solid for the most part. I definitely did review your channel before, my friend. I definitely did. I remember this. I remember all this stuff, and I was kind of telling you, hey, I don't kind of know what's going on in some of these thumbnails, but I have to say, a lot of your newer thumbnails, definitely a bit better. I'm gonna definitely go that way for sure. Yo, thank you Game Life for the $4.99 super chat. I will get to reviewing your stream, my friend, or not your stream, but your channel as well. Much appreciated, dude. So yeah, Roach Syrup, good job on at least improving the thumbnails a little bit.
Thanks for taking the time to help us smaller gaming channels.
Absolutely, 100%, my friend, 100%. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, I think overall, dude, thumbnails are good. Keep improving on them. But it looks like you're absolutely in the right direction with that. Before we take a look at any of the videos, I just want to kind of take a look at your short shelf here, kind of see what's going on with the type of shorts that you have here. And some meme stuff. 6 years straight grinding as well. Okay, this game got me swinging. Outlast. Gaming shorts. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. Like, I like that you're kind of, you're experimenting a little bit with some non-horror things.
Whoa.
Because I don't think you have to stick with all horror.
Soccer at the chin, bro.
Oh my god, that is definitely horror. I am scared. I am actually horrified right
The next day, the motherfucker was dead.
Okay. Oh gosh, yeah, that's horror.
Soccer at the chin, bro.
More horror.
Whoa. No.
Okay.
Hey, take me where you want to take me. Whoa. Guys, not gonna lie, I'm terrified of Chica. Just because I'm gonna show you guys.
Chica can be a little scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Yo, this is a good touch. I like that you're mixing in that funny meme stuff in your videos here, in these shorts. I think that's good. That's solid, my friend. That's solid, my friend. And you're getting some decent views on these shorts. Some better than others, of course. That's just kind of how, the way it goes. But some are taking off, some are doing better than others. And I think you're doing some good experimentation here with different types of different types of horror games. So I think that's good. Like you've stuck to a category, and I think that's important. Let's take a look at the playlist. Random Years, Dark Souls. I think the playlists are okay, actually. Yeah, because you have things broken up by the game that you're playing. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe you could build these out a little bit further as you make more videos, but I mean, from the base that I'm looking at, I think this is okay. I think that's fine. All right, I definitely want to get into some of your videos here real quick before we move on. I want to take a look at this one with the Grimace.
Yo.
Not much.
Finna be acting up.
Oh!
Frick that, bro. Tripping. The frick. We're gonna be.
Man, it's with the edits. So this is something important that he kind of previewed what was going to happen later in the video ahead of time. So I think that was pretty cool. Okay, let's continue. My man's just drinking water. Stay hydrated.
Yo, what's good, guys? Welcome back to another video, and it's
got a good microphone.
Playing 3 excruciating games.
Goodness, my friend.
And
tax effects.
You guys might
nice.
be wondering why I'm wearing this hat. No, yeah. And it's because I went to the beach. I learned how to swim finally. Like, my fat ass can't swim. Okay, I'm sorry, but we gotta make that kind of serious. Oh yeah, and I got sunburned. I think I'm not sure, cause I'm white as shit.
That is that's so unrelated to the video.
Yeah, it was a traumatizing experience. My backpack fell in the mud. My toes touched the ground. Ugh, it was horrible, bruh. I literally seen a grandpa with his things out. Like, that's kind of crazy, bro. But yeah, guys, if you guys are new here, please, I'm not kidding when I say this. If you guys enjoy
I'm
this
getting
video,
scared here looking this closer to your fit. Your
trying
face.
to hit 500 by the end of the year.
Oh gosh, man.
I know.
You're freaking me out. This creepiness actually kind of fits with the creepy games you're playing.
I was just at 25 subs, but like, still, please. But anyways, guys, yeah.
Oh my.
Put on post notifications to know when I post, because like my next video is gonna be a fire.
I would say, like, I think it's okay to have like this kind of stuff at the beginning of a video, but you kind of have to keep it a little bit brief. This one's going a little long for me because someone who clicked on the video, it's like, okay, we're a minute and 30 in, we haven't gotten to like whatever you're doing with the Grimace. with the Grimace Shake horror game. We want to see that. That's what we clicked for. You know, I think it's okay that you said this like stuff in the beginning, but we need to get to the meat of the content, especially since we already teased of it. You know, so I think other than that, I mean, other than
and it's gonna be
that, so let's see when we actually get into the game. So we get into it. Oh gosh, yeah, the Grimace memes have been insane.
To be honest, I was gonna buy it for this video, but I'm not gonna spend $5 on something that probably tastes like pterodactyl sperm or something.
Oh gosh, God, what the heck, man? What? That was funny. Yo, nice edits, dude, and like the quality is really good too. Nice, yeah, cool. Okay, I almost thought that was my phone for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
Starting on strong.
Wait a minute, is that my phone?
Though. You started hitting. Tommy. Okay, we got chicken nuggets and the Grimace Shake. Oh yeah, it's his birthday.
Yeah, nice.
All right, how does it taste like? Okay, going for seconds. Okay.
I appreciate the effort, my man.
Yeah, like what is you doing, bro?
Nice little sound effects.
Damn. Yo, stop. Screw him.
Okay.
Stop it. Oh
my god, this is creeping me out. It's gonna give me some nightmares.
Why you
Low key.
Like that's gonna do anything. You're not even gonna be right.
Okay.
Okay. Next game, I'm not doing this. All right, guys. So the next game that we're
Okay, I mean, dude, I really think you're doing some solid content here. To be honest, how long have you been at this altogether now? Since like the last thing that you kind of showed me, you've been at this for quite some time. But I feel like now you're kind of starting to take a better turn upwards overall, especially now that you've improved your thumbnails a little bit here. I think you've also streamlined the type of content that you plan on doing. Still work on stuff. Like a lot of these other thumbnails maybe weren't hitting the mark, and you know, this isn't related to anything that you're doing, but we covered that. I covered that in the previous stream with you before on your content. But dude, I really think you're doing a solid job. Like look at this thumbnail here. That's a really nice thumbnail. You have big objects in the thumbnail. Same here. And then you got the scary face, you got what's happening in the game. I think this is good. I think you have a good recipe here for success. This thumbnail here, it's a bit too dark. So if I were to give you like any recommendations, like I said earlier, just kind of brighten up certain parts of the thumbnail that you want to really kind of drive home what you're kind of will be showing in your video. It's like this one, you have Grimace, who's really kind of brightened up. Like that's what's grabbing people's attention. And this one, I would say, the animatronic is the one that is kind of grabbing your attention. This one, the ghost is grabbing your attention the most, and then you have the kind of the nice face to go along with it. So I think you're doing a decent job here, dude. I really can't say, hey, do this or that. I think just keep doing what you're doing for the most part, outside of the things I recommended, and I think you'll continue to grow. It just is gonna take some time. Like you can't do it solid for just like a month or 2 months. It's gonna take more time than that to really start keep building your audience and your base up. But just based on like the views, your sub ratio, like it's really good. It's really good what you have here. So please, my friend, keep up the good work. You're also utilizing your community tab, also very good. The community tab, though, guys, sometimes does go out to people who are not your subscribers. So leverage that if you have access to it, which you guys should have access to that now. It's open to everybody. So that's good as well. And you also have the about all filled out. So you're growing, my friend. You're growing. I don't think I have anything else to really give to you, except you're going to need to just keep kind of plugging away and kind of staying true to what you're doing currently with the horror kind of category. And don't be afraid to experiment a little bit with other horror games or games that might be kind of related to horror stuff. But you'll have to stick with it to some extent if you're going to be playing some games long term, or they have more parts that could be with them. You know, don't get too locked up in the part by part series sort of thing, which a lot of channels, especially gaming channels, kind of get caught up in doing, is part 1, part 2, part 3. Like make sure all your videos can be started from the beginning, whether or not somebody watched part 1 or not. So I say good job, dude. W, absolute W. W's for days. Roach syrup. Good job. Honestly, good job. Keep up the good work, my friend. Keep up the good work. All right, we're gonna go ahead and refresh the channel names here that I'm gonna go ahead and review. We're up to 41 now, so we doubled since the last one. And then we'll do a super chat review here. To yes. Okay. Y'all ready for the next one? Yo, Ayatina's in the chat. What's good? Legendary member as well. You are a legend. Like literally, Ayatina. You are a legend. Thank you for popping through to the stream. As always, I appreciate you. You like that intro, Drewzer, that he had? I thought it was a bit too long that he had. I thought it was a bit too long. For me, I think it went too long. Yo, thank you, Peewee, for the $4.99 super chat. We're about to spin the wheel here, and then we'll do some super chats, reviews. Alrighty, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who's the next lucky contestant? What? That one guy who plays games. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's see that one guy who plays games. What do you have, my friend? What do you have for us? Interesting. 8 subscribers, 22 videos. See what we got here from a catalog standpoint. Oh, another horror channel. Whoa. I feel like we didn't review many horror channels before in the past, but now we're like back to back. Like, what are the odds? Exclamation point camera. Try exclamation point stream setup, I think. Or stream tech. Exclamation point stream tech. That might give you my stuff. Hey, you never know. Like, you don't know if you'll win until you put your name in. So just give it a shot here. Give it a good old shot. Oh, the other thing I want to say to Roach Syrup, if you have games that you played that aren't necessarily related to what you're doing today, don't be afraid to unlist those.
Been watching you since 2020. Your videos helped me so much. Thanks, bro. Hope my channel gets reviewed.
Yes, you will be reviewed, Peewee. Thank you for the super chat once again. Yeah, and this goes for everybody. Like, if you have stuff that like you've kind of figured out your vision for what you want to do on the channel, don't be afraid to unlist that old stuff, because it's just completely unrelated to what you're doing today, and you're just gonna confuse your audience. It's gonna mess things up in the long term. So keep that in mind. So it looks like you have one short here. What did I see here then? What are all these shorts then? Are these like unlisted shorts, or what's going on here? That one guy who plays games, because I see one short here, but I don't see any others. If this, I mean, unless it's a YouTube bug, I don't think that it is, because I see the one here, but what are these others? Not sure what those could. I don't know why it's set up like that. You might have these unlisted, my friend. All right, so you have a regular video shelf here as well, and then you have a playlist for Five Nights at Freddy's. So it looks like you are a Five Nights at Freddy guy. Yo, thank you, Dark Armed. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Happy Saturday. Got the weekend, and now we're reviewing some channels. Those are the vibes, my friend. Those are the vibes. Let's go down here a little bit. Let me give you a good analysis. So my man's has been on the YouTube for about 4 months. He did a Hitman video here. Then he did some GTA 5 content. Interesting. Five Nights at Freddy's. This looks like one of the... I don't know if this... did they come out with the new Five Nights at Freddy's? Or is this one of the original ones? This one looks like the third Five Nights at... Yeah, that's third. This is the fourth one. But I thought they did come out with a new one. Like, recent. That's like this. Like these kind of style. Not the PS5 one. Yeah, for me, one thing I'd say it's popping out. I mean... It's early on for you, so like getting too caught up in thumbnails might be a bit much. I think, you know, taking the screen grabs of something pretty exciting, I think that's a good start for you. again, like, you know, a lot of these thumbnails kind of come off as like looking very dark. And these ones here, like it's just you're too zoomed in on the character, and then the character itself just looks a little bit blurry. Like this looks blurry, this looks blurry. This is just way too dark and you can't tell what's going on there at all. And this is really close up and blurry. This is just way too dark. You don't want a thumbnail like this at all. Like I'd say try to stick with thumbnails that look like these. Maybe try to edit them a little bit so you can brighten them up, kind of sharpen them if you can a little bit, because you really want to avoid having any blurry thumbnails. And this one feels a little bit sort of random-ish. Like I don't like, for me, someone coming from the outside looking in, I don't even know what this could be. Maybe it's a game called Gang Beast. Maybe that's my best guess. But other than that, I don't know what this could be. Yeah, again, a lot of these thumbnails are just, I think, too tight on an object and too dark. Again, too tight. I mean, I know this GTA 5 thing is, I'm pretty sure you can get like a full-on 1920 by 1080 image of GTA 5. Let me kind of just humor myself here. Let's see what we're getting here. If I can find that image again. Yeah, like you have an image like this, like something that'll be a little bit more full than kind of cutting off the GTA 5 name here that you did over here. It's just cut off. It looks really weird, basically. And something like this over here, you could have put the Hitman logo in the black space, you know? So I think the thumbnails could use a little bit more work, but like starting out, I would say just try to get more into the flow of just making some videos here. And you can kind of look at the thumbnails a little bit later, but at least at the minimum, try to get like a nice screen grab. Like something like this isn't too bad. These are okay, but again, they need to be brightened up and not blurry, and just avoid any completely pitch black, blurry looking thumbnails. That's my recommendation for you right now. Let's take a look at one of your videos just to see what you got going on here, my friend.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to my 5 Nights at Freddy's Let's Play.
Okay.
Let's get into the third night.
I liked how you got into it right away. That was good. I appreciate that, because we're excited to get into the content, and we got into it immediately. That was good. Within 10 seconds, under 10 seconds.
Hello,
that was awesome.
hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing.
You could have maybe edited like an exciting part that happened sometime else in the video, like kind of like make people excited for what's about to come. So you could have done that, but I mean, it's okay for how you
Our training
have
on
this together.
bumpers handling techniques. When using an animatronic as this is, please ensure that the
This is a long video for sure. Okay, that's one of the arcade games part of it. I'm kind of getting the feeling that not many edits, or if any edits at all, were put into the video. What's up, Blondie? Welcome to the stream. Like a lot of this, I think could get kind of sliced up to where like exciting things are happening. I'd say. Like this works as a live stream, but you know, for something like this, I'd say like to kind of help yourself practice editing.
Hi.
Oh God. Yeah, exactly. Like it's too raw. Blondie's on the money there. Like we're waiting. Okay, what's gonna happen? Like here's the deal. A lot of people aren't gonna just sit and just watch a game, and you're not commentating either over it. It's just like I went like a good minute there, and I didn't even hear any, you know, yourself commentating whatsoever. Let me put this down here. Like I was waiting for you to like say something or kind of have a reaction towards the game, but I didn't hear anything at all. And it might be like that throughout the 19 minutes and 38 seconds. So like it's just the harsh reality that people aren't gonna, they're not gonna sit here and watch your game that you filmed and didn't edit. Like, we need some cuts. We need something happening here. We need, you know, we need something happening. Like, I guess I could give you a little story. I uploaded this kind of stuff myself long ago when the game actually came out. So it was at least a little recent and current.
Hello.
This is a very old game that many people probably won't even be looking up either. Like, if it was the latest and greatest Five Nights at Freddy, you have a much greater chance of getting views. Yo, thank you, Duff Gaming,
Yeah,
for the $10
it's
super
that
chat.
thing.
I appreciate it.
Rather than my fear, you really have to see it.
I appreciate you,
First
bro.
time
We
watching
will
your
get to
streams and
your.
already loving it. You've got good vibes and
channel.
you're helping small channels, which I really like.
Yeah, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Yeah, I think I kind of got the gist here. You're gonna have to put some edits in here, man. This video is way too long. No one. I'm sorry. No one is gonna watch no commentary video. I mean, you commentated in the beginning, but then like nothing else throughout the rest of the video. So yeah, put some cuts in here. Put a little more. Put effort into doing some edits. At least cuts. Break it down a little bit for us. And the other thing is, for your videos, make sure that you have a good balance on your audio. So like, as soon as we started playing that video, your mic sound was almost masked by the sound of the game. So a good rule of thumb is to have your audio, your microphone levels going into like the red, or not the red. Oh my God, not the red. Don't do the red. Going into the upper yellow section. And then your game should be like in the upper green area if you're looking at like OBS or any recording software for that matter. So just remember that rule of thumb, so that way your microphone, your commentary audio is always a little bit over the gameplay audio, because if it's equal or the game audio is higher, it's gonna be a really bad time for the viewers, you know? It's gonna be a real bad time. Yes, CapCut is great. CapCut is great for editing. I recommend everybody here get CapCut. I've worked with them in the past. They are a good company. They're great, and they have good editing software. I use it very thoroughly on the phone, especially for my TikToks and my shorts. I put all my subtitles even using CapCut, but you guys can get CapCut on the PC. You guys can get it. It's completely for free. So if you're like, oh, I don't even know where to start with editing and all that stuff, I highly recommend CapCut, guys. It's so good. It's so good. And you can download it completely for free. It is on Mac. You can get it on Windows as well, and you can get it on mobile. So I'm on Windows right now, so it's gonna advertise me again for Windows. But here, you can get it for your mobile phone as well. So you have your options here, right? You have your options. What about Blur App on iOS? I haven't heard of Blur App. Yeah, Shotcut's not too bad, but they haven't updated their interface in a while. It just looks a little. Shotcut's a little bit clunky to me, but it's free and that works as well. I also recommend Clipchamp. Clipchamp is pretty good too, so you guys can go with that as well to edit. And then DaVinci's Resolve, it's a little more advanced. But you guys can use that, or if you guys are on mobile or Mac, you guys can use VN Editor. VN Editor is pretty good too. So yeah, I think you have enough to work on right now. That one guy who plays games, I'd work on improving the thumbnails a bit and editing your videos. You gotta cut these down, man. 23, 30 minutes. This is way too long. Make some highlights. Try to make a goal for like 5 to 6 minutes. What's the most exciting things that happened in 5 to 6 minutes of your gameplay that you recorded? Cut it down. It'll take you maybe 20 minutes max to go through it all. But trust me, your videos will be much more exciting when you do that. And then from there, just try to get a little bit better at the edits as you go on. And I know you don't have a face cam or anything like that, and there's a lot of faceless channels out there, but especially when it comes to Let's Plays, it's, I would say, more in your favor if you have a face cam. I know that some people argue like, oh, you don't need a face cam, you can be faceless, and there's VTubing now. There is VTubing, so you can get a 3D character. I'm kind of investigating that stuff as we speak to kind of share with you guys how to like best do VTubing and different ways you can do VTubing. but just like in general, it's nice to have a face that somebody can look at, especially if you're reacting to a game, because that's one less thing that the audience can look at. Is if you don't have a face cam and something crazy happens, they don't know what you look like. They don't know what's happening. Like imagine like Ali A or something on his channel didn't have a face cam. It would completely change the way you watch his videos. It wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't see his wow face when he reacts to something crazy in Fortnite. And that's just an example. So it does help you if you have a face cam. I know not everybody's comfortable doing that, which is fine. So I think you can start out by not using a face cam. That's all right. But if you really want to take your stuff up to the next level, it's great to do, because then you can start mixing your face cam with like your overall gameplay video. So it can be a full face cam or a small face cam, like, and you can just do more things with your edit. Way more options. You can have it to be way more engaging. So just something to keep in mind as you guys continue to make more content. All right, cool. All right, let's hop over to a super chat. All right. Let's see who we got. Who's going to be the first super chat we're going to say? I'm going to go just by in order of who super chatted first here. So we're going to have Dreer WN. So you're going to be the next contestant here. And then we will do another spin the wheels. So don't worry, I will not abandon the wheel of names here. We will not do such things, all right? We will not do that, okay? We're going to review everybody's channels here that has left the super chat. Yo, thank you, Greasy Sam Squatch. Yo, coming in crazy with the $20 super chat. What the heck, my friend? Wow. We will get to you as well. No worries. We will give you a good review. Holy smokies. Man, just going nuts. You are
Thank
insane.
you for all your info. Helped me so much.
Yeah, I want you guys to flourish. There is space for people to succeed on this channel, all right? There is space, and I don't want people to kind of get thinking like, oh, well, there's big people already, so I don't have a chance of being big. No, that's not true. You still have a chance of being big. to a point. Not everybody can have millions of subscribers, but I think people who put in the work can definitely have thousands, if not tens of thousands of subscribers at a minimum. If you really put in the time, you really put in the work. It's not just going to be as easy as playing your game and uploading it. That's not enough. That's absolutely not enough. And you guys have to really take that in and hold it closely and accept it. Okay? You have to, or else you're just gonna be on a wheel forever, just trying to figure out, okay, why am I not growing? I've been at this 5 years and I'm doing the same walkthrough type content and no one's watching, like, and it's unedited. No one's gonna watch that for, like, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work like that. So I want to just be the layer of truth for y'all as I, kind of continue to look at the channels here. Okay, cool. We have Dreer WN. Thank you again for the super chat and your submission. Right off the bat, I really like the way that your channel is set up, kind of from an aesthetic look. So you have the nice purple banner here that looks really good. You also have your logo or your profile picture, which also matches the aesthetic of your banner. So I like how those two things go together. Very good. You also have your Twitch here, which is cool. And then you also have a merch shelf here too. So I think that's cool. You kind of have it pretty streamlined there, not too much. Like you have something pointing to kind of get you a little bit more passive income. And then your Twitch there, which people can go and check out. So I think you put your most important things there that you wanna share. I also like that you have a channel trailer here, so people, when they click onto your channel, they'll have something that they can watch. This is a game where I
think you go in
right away.
And you kind of make your own song. It's basically a rhythm game. I don't know everything about it. I just watched one of my friends play it like a couple minutes into the video, and I was like, wait a minute, I actually have to play this. This looks so awesome. So essentially, what you do is you drag and drop, and you start a beat.
See, this is exactly what I was just kind of talking about with the face cam. He has so much more at his disposal.
Big mouth lips,
for his
and
edits.
they got something out. I don't know what any of these.
That audio came in right-sided.
Interesting. Let's try this one.
It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Hey.
Okay. All right, we'll continue to watch some more of some of your videos here. Let me take a look at the rest of your channel. Yo, thank you. That's Mayo Man for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, dude. We will get to your channel as well. We're gonna get to this list. We're gonna get to it.
Thanks for the tips in advance, brother.
Gonna get through it. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at some of your thumbnails here. Can this video get 1,000 comments? Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe it could. That video seems a little random, but let's keep looking here. There's a grimace shake. Man, y'all with the grimace. Yo, this must be trending or something. This grimace stuff. Oh my gosh. Like, is it free? I don't think it's free. I think someone said it was not free. Good job, NT Games. Good for saving for a mic. I think it's good. All right, let's take a look further here. Pizza Tower Academy has me rizzed up. Road Up Corey X Kenshin is FNAF movie. Oh, that'd be pretty crazy if he is. Reacting to CJ Dadcamp's Vikings, the OG Menace. Okay. The cup has returned here. Let's see. Incredibox, okay. So what purpose does Incredibox fit with your overall channel? Because I see you have your videos shelf, but when you put something like this in here, it makes me think that, okay, Incredibox is something important on your channel. Yo, damn Shaba, thank you for the super chat as well. We'll make sure to get to all of you guys for a review. No worries. I do appreciate you though. Yeah, so going back to this channel here, I'm wondering here, Drew. That's your full name. Oh, Drewzer, not Drew. Drewzer. I'm wondering like what the Incredibox. Are you doing a series off of Incredibox? Is that what you're trying to go for here? Like, is it a long-term series? Because if it's a short-term series, you know, I don't really know if that how well that fits for the overall page you're going here. So yes, it is a series. Okay, got you. So all right. So yeah, if you stick with it, I think that's fine. I see you have like other things you're doing series with, but this one must be the one that you're committing with long term, probably then. So if that's the case, I think that's fine. And I think you've kind of set up these videos to be accepted, you know, whether or not someone's watching the first video of the series or the last video that you've made on the series. You kind of just have it in a playlist here, which is fine. I think that's good. I'm wondering, like, what about like the other stuff that you've kind of made on this channel?
For sure, makes me want to dribble. You know, riding in my
so like, let me go here real quick.
Thanks for all your help. I built my gaming channel mainly from your videos. You're one of the best to do it.
I do my best, friend. I do my best. Pineapple on pizza. So I'm wondering, Drewzer, is there any other types of series that you're doing in your game? Like, I'm kind of just looking quickly here. I'm just kind of doing a scan just to kind of get a feel for what's going on here. Because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So you are a variety channel. For sure. No doubt about it. I think your thumbnails overall are, you know, pretty decent. I think for the most part. This is a little bit blurry here. Like, again, we want to avoid blurriness in the thumbnail by any stretch of the means. Same here. This video didn't do too bad, but it is a little bit also on the blurry side of it. A bit. This one has a bit black borders on the top. So you did an Elden Ring series as well, or at least you started Elden Ring. So the thing with this channel right now, I kind of don't know what to expect the next upload. I have no idea what it would be, you know? Like, and I think we need to kind of clarify the identity here just a smidge. Like, overall, I think like you're trying to go for the variety channel vibe, which can work if done right, but there's a lot of different things happening here. Like, it looks like some are like you're doing you're on like a talk, like not a podcast, but you know, like a four-way chat thing that's going on, something there, and doing some reaction stuff. There's I mean, Drewzer, I don't think you have to find necessarily one thing and stick with it forever, right? I think there just needs to be a little bit of clarity on the type of content that you're gonna do. Like this, that's it's extremely, like, it's sad that you went there, but it's extremely unrelated to everything else. Looks like like you're trying to cherry pick some views there potentially. So you're doing some like talk stuff, and you have like a lot of different types of gaming stuff that's going on here. A lot. And you've been at this for how long? Oh wow, 3 years-ish, 3 years? And the views continue to stay about at 100-ish or so. 6 years. So all right, you've been doing this for about 6 years. Yeah, there's just a lot going on here, and like some of these old thumbnails, yeah, they're really rough. But like, let me also take a look at some of your new stuff here. Or not, not your new stuff, but your popular stuff. And we'll look at some of the newer stuff and take a look at the videos too. Elden Ring, black cover, it's back, it's fire, more Elden Ring. Next bots are terrifying. This game is more difficult than Elden Ring. Not a bad title. Yo, thank you, King Cortana, for the super chat, my friend.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
I'm working on getting face cam. Let my voice soothe you in the meantime, lol.
Okay, sounds good, King Cortana. We'll get to your channel. Yeah, so this is a tough one, man, because you're doing so many different things, and I think you're having a lot of fun with the stuff that you're doing. But like, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be gaming stuff that you're gonna play, or are you gonna do like reaction stuff? And we got to be careful mixing in some of like just the random talking videos, because like there seems to be a good few of them that aren't even related to anything gaming per se. Like this one isn't even related to anything gaming. I think that one's a bit far left field. So if you're gonna do gaming stuff, you know, stick to like doing gaming stuff. If you can, maybe start with sticking in a certain category of games. So that's horror, or you know, app games, or that's not an app game, but I think you kind of get the point there a little bit. Like find like at least a general concept of what you want to go with, like because you're doing reaction stuff and plus the gaming stuff. I think for starting out, it's a little bit too much. It's a little too much because it's way too all over the place, and you're not going to be able to kind of cultivate one particular audience or one type of viewer or person, if that makes sense. You would like to stick to gaming, okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. You can definitely do that. So try to do some more gaming content, and if you can, try to find games that have like some similarities with one another, or that could fit under like the same umbrella. Because I think overall, I think you have a good thought on the thumbnails, I'd say, for the most part. I think your thumbnails are not bad at all, to be honest. They're not bad at all, but like the fact that you're playing so many different things, it's kind of hard to grasp what's going to be next on the channel. So if it's going to be gaming stuff, then maybe try to stick with the gaming stuff. Like Dashy, for example, you rarely ever see him playing, like, well, not playing, but like you never see him really reacting to stuff, but so often. So like, let's take Dashy games for example. I think he's a great example that I'm sure a lot of y'all look up to. So in the past, he did a lot of gaming stuff. Like a lot of gaming, like that was his primary thing. Like if you go way back, like once he's established, yeah, okay, he can mix in like a lot of different like vlog type stuff. It's still related to the channel, but like he mainly has stuck with games. Like see, he's stuck with the games. He hasn't mixed in all this other stuff, and that's what's kind of throwing me off here. Yo, thank you, Swap Thunder, for the $5 super chat, $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you, bro.
You really have to see it.
Thanks for the gems.
Thanks for gems. You're always dropping. I'm always applying the tips to my channel.
I'm here to help, my friend. I'm here to help. Like, I don't think your thumbnails are bad, but like I said, man, I think you need some clarity on what you're gonna stick with. You can't do a lot of games, a lot of reaction, and then a lot of random videos. Like this is a random video. This is a random video. I would say this is a random video too. guys, you can utilize your community tab for a lot of those kind of videos. Like updates, please use the community tab. That's what it's kind of there for, so that you can give updates to your community without having to make a video out of it and kind of take up the space where you could have like a full-on here's my gaming video that I made. So I think I would really try to clear that up, Drews, and I think that'll help you a little bit. I think your thumbnails are pretty decent for the most part. I wouldn't give you much feedback there for now. I think you're doing a decent job on them. Like you have big objects in them. You know, your faces in there is cool. It's fine. So I think that these are all right, but I think it's gonna be beneficial to you to kind of figure out what you're gonna be focusing on just from like a gaming perspective. And like I said, if you can stick to a category, I think that'll go a long way to getting a certain type of audience into your channel, because you got some got some SpongeBob stuff in here, you got some Nintendo stuff in here, you got some horror stuff in here. Like, not everybody's gonna be interested in the same thing, but you need to find like a winning recipe, like Dashy has done here in a lot of ways. He can kind of do a lot of those different things, because when he started out a long time ago, long time. Okay, I'm gonna be scrolling forever with this man's here. I'm gonna literally my finger's gonna fall off. He's done so many freaking videos, but I think it's just a good example that, hey, if you position your videos the right way, you can be fine. You can do a variety of stuff. This is proof that, hey, yeah, you can do a variety channel. He's living proof of that, but he's sticking with the games. It's not a bunch of random stuff. Like, stick with the games. Make the games you play as interesting as possible for growing. Try to stick with a certain category, at least for starters. I think that'll go a long way. So let's take a look at one of your videos. I know it was on you for a while. It kind of took, like with a channel like yours, it's kind of takes a while to kind of take it all in, because there's just so much. There's so much. So hopefully all that was making sense, and it can kind of help you. All right, let's go into it a little bit. Let's
No, I'm just kidding. You wake up and see Pepino John.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny.
What the heck?
Man, I'm a freak.
No, what?
Died and
Oh,
arrived
skip.
here. Pepino doesn't care much about what you say and runs towards the school. Pizza face. Pizza trees? Why do I kind of like this game? Pizza Tower Academy.
Good.
You
You're
see a
putting
large
some edits
school
in
with
there.
the name
Nice.
Pizza Tower Academy. Hurry up, classes are about to start. Principal Pizza. Is that supposed to be Principal Perry? Is that Snotty? We got Gustavo. I don't know you. We got Brick. I don't remember who that is. You sit at your desk and look
good
around.
audio
It
and
seems
game
full of freaks.
balance.
Pepino
Good.
Chan looks at you with the
My fault.
disdain,
No, you're good, you're good.
disdain, and decides to ignore you. These are new words of English vocabulary. Attention class, I want you to answer this question. What's 2 + 2? Oh, man, that shit 5, bro. Your answer killed Professor Snotty.
Do you ever use the green screen?
Nice!
Because you could do some
Yeah,
good
that's my
effects
favorite
with that.
character. Wow, you killed the professor. That means we get a break. Thank you. I mean, you're all the much welcome. But I didn't mean to. Why Pepino still looking at us like, bro, get doing it? I think I'm starting to like you, new guy. But oh, what's that? Thanks. Noise steals your lunch and runs away? My
Your
lunch!
lighting's not too good right now.
I'm hungry. You decided to chase after him and get food back. You lose sight of him and come across the art classroom. It's Apple Man.
Most any like ring lights will do pretty good. Like a bigger type of ring light will do you well. I got an Elgato key light here, and this thing is freaking amazing. It's a little pricey though. It's like, I don't know, like a little over 150, 160-ish. That's a lot for like just starting out, but this is an outstanding light. My goodness, guys, this is an insane light. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Like, and I can control it with my Stream Deck as well, so I can make it a little bit darker if I want it. I can make it really bright. I can put it here. I like it here, but yeah, Stream Deck controlling the light, awesome, freaking awesome. But that's neither here nor there.
Hey guys, got you, Tusk. An
recommend
attractive apple starts looking at you.
I recommend it.
Well,
We got 60 people?
look who we have
No
here.
way,
New
that's crazy.
face.
I
God
haven't
damn the
looked.
Buddha busted. Pepperman approaches
I
you and
haven't
decides
looked.
to
I'm just
observe you
happy
closely.
in reviewing
Just
channels
what
right
I
now,
was
y'all.
looking at for some inspiration. You feel concerned
Nice
and uncomfortable
edits,
by a
good.
handsome pepper in a skirt. You hear a scream. Hey, leave him alone. You're always harassing me.
All right, and like you're not doing like a super long video too. Like it's 7 minutes. I think you're going through like your highlights. That's fine.
Bro. Hello?
I don't know this game, Pizza Tower Academy, but like it's
That was
good. Like
weird.
you have a decent video.
You decided to get out of there when suddenly you come across the gym. You come across a group of students doing sports and you notice someone who stands out. A boy with a pizza hat cheering. Give me a O, give me an M, give me a G. What does that say? Oh, hell no, I'm leaving the class after this one. OMG, a new person. Astonished that a popular boy is talking to you, you stutter and try to greet him. What the heck, your head is a pizza? Hello. You seem cute to me. Would you like to go to graduation party with me? What? So fast? Wait, Pizza Head, you won't have him to yourself. He must choose who he'll go to the party with. It's not like I want to go to the party with him or anything, but come with me. I won't disappoint you. Yo, why Pepino jealous, bro? What the fuck is that? Don't listen to them. I'm the chosen one.
That's
Fake
funny when you
Pepino-
zoom in
oh,
on the
it's fake
faces.
Pepino.
That's
That
good.
makes sense. Well, it seems you have to choose.
Yeah, the more
Who will
action you can
go to
show
graduation
every
with?
5-10
but it's my
seconds, the
first
better, I'd
day.
say.
Choose. Oh my
Exo
gosh, I
Perks
have to
Gaming
make a
coming in
choice.
crazy with the $10 super chat. Thank
Definitely
you so much.
not you, because
We
we
will
got
get to
beef.
reviewing your channel.
Noise is my favorite character. Pepino looked like he just really is nervous. Fake Pepino, you look way too zesty with that tongue. You look like a nice guy, and then yeah.
Ooh, there's a lot of sounds going here. I gotta pause my sounds here. Okay.
I gotta go through the whole game again. Okay, we're back here.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
obviously
another problem
assuming-
that can really be detrimental is the game choice. I wasn't getting into that right away, but it's another good thought. Like if you're not playing games that will be interesting to the masses or interesting to greater masses, that also can trip you up. So a lot of the games that Dashi, for example, has played, they're very well-known games. Very well-known games. Let's not just look at his popular stuff, but you can look at some of his latest stuff too. Everybody knows about that Mortal Kombat. Everybody knows about Mortal Kombat, Nintendo stuff, and well, Zelda, Mario stuff, Happy Wheels. Everybody, I knew about Happy Wheels for years. Oh, and then they got the Saw guy here. And like, I guess for the games that people don't necessarily know, you can reel them in with a title that would make them excited. So if you're just saying Pizza Tower has you rizzed up, you might want to think of like if the game isn't necessarily something that's highly watched, which if you want to know if something is highly watched or not, you can always use vidIQ. I'm not a sponsor for vidIQ, but vidIQ is a great tool just so you can see how many people are looking up this topic. I should like pull it up. I have my laptop here. I could definitely pull it up to see how many people are looking up Pizza Tower Academy. You know, this is just a little bit of homework I like to do sometimes. So let me take a looky here on my handy laptop. This is just very important to you guys, just so you know whether or not you need to make an intriguing title to pull people in, or can you use the title in your video, because it's not always one-to-one. But I'm curious here. What are we working with? Pizza Tower Academy. So let's see the searching here. So Pizza Tower has a lot of searchers, has a lot of people searching it. But Pizza Tower, that could be a lot of different things. Pizza Tower Academy dating sim. Pizza Tower Academy playthrough has 2,400 searches. I guess within the past 24 hours or whatever. Which I wouldn't say is a lot, but yeah. This is a fan game. So it's a big game right now. Okay. I could only find but so much. Like I saw Pizza Tower got a lot of searches and hits. But yeah, just like, again, it's good to keep in mind. Like I guess how big a game is.
We're working on a multiplayer series.
All right, let's continue to watch.
So I'll probably drop that on here if this video does well. If not, y'all can see it over at his channel for like if only a couple of y'all enjoy it.
Brother, we gotta get this in 1080p.
Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I like this game. I like little games like this. And yeah, if you enjoyed, please make sure to like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys
we gotta
next
get
time.
your videos to
Peace.
1080p. Okay, so the video's over. What else is happening here then? I still hear the pizza music going. Okay, so I actually had this advice given to me by somebody else. Not good to have a black screen at the very end of the video, and you don't even have like you know those buckets for go to the next video. Click on this video to watch next. So that's not here at all. Like all this should be a minute less. Actually, it should end right here.
I'll see you guys next time.
Boom,
Peace.
done. So I don't know why there's all this dead space here, but we gotta cut that in. Try to get a 1080p quality video going as well. And I think your edits are, you know, you're doing work on the edits, and I think that's good. You know, keep incorporating those. I think that's important, like those zoom in effects, and kind of, you know, make the game as exciting as it can be, you know, for a viewer, like with your edits, and that'll really make the engagement of your video that you post even higher. So just some things to keep in mind, man.
Upon waking up from a nightmare,
I think it's gonna be huge to get the 1080p, man. Like 480p,
its unsettling appearance.
480p is not gonna cut it nowadays at all.
What will happen next? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Grimace Shake. This video, make sure to subscribe because your boy's been losing like 1 billion subscribers this last month. So
you've been losing subscribers, my friend.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, what? Bro, Grimace, get out of here.
Like I said earlier, my friend.
That move was kind of crazy, though.
Oh, that sound again. Oh my God, this Grimace game, dude, is driving me crazy.
Why is McDonald's calling me? Why do I have McDonald's number on my phone?
You have a good looking face cam here too. But yeah, I think for you, dude, just to kind of package this all up, because I know I've kind of looked at this channel for a little while now. But I think your thumbnails are fine. Those are good. I would avoid the random videos. I would try to, for you, man, I would try to focus on a type of game. Like, I know you want to play a lot of different games right now, but there's a lot of channels that already exist, like Corey X Kenshin, that play a variety of games, but he does it pretty masterfully. So for your case, if you want to really hone in on a particular audience, try to play games that fit within a category of games. Like that's going to be critical, I think, for you, especially if you're losing subscribers. Like, now that I know you're losing subscribers, those are like alarm bells. We gotta change things drastically then, because it isn't working what you're doing. So definitely get rid of random videos, like reaction videos, if you're not going to be doing those, and really clean up the channel to focus on a type of game. That's my #1 recommendation to you. You don't need to do any work on your thumbnails. Get to 1080p, please. please get to 1080p, because that'll really deter people from wanting to watch the videos if they see and they click on it and it's kind of like fuzzy, and 480p is the highest option that we can watch. That's not going to cut it. It's not going to do it. I think the cuts you're making in your videos are pretty good. They're fine. You could probably do more edits, maybe some text effects, like have those like pop up on screen, because people, like gamers, love that. If like something exciting is happening, you know, throw those text effects like that, what you're saying, up on screen, like pop them up real quick. You can just try to use like a general text template or something like in your editing software to do that. Just try to continue to add a little bit more to the edits, just to kind of make it even more exciting, especially for games that don't have a lot going on in them. So I think that'll be fine. And then cut out any black space at the end of your videos. Like, I don't know if you're doing that in some of these other videos, but any like dead time things that are stuff that just nothing's happening, just cut it, crop it in, just get rid of it, because it's not needed. So hopefully that's able to help you, Drewzer. I know I kind of stuck on this channel for a little while. I wanted to just really look at it and crack the code, because there were so many things going on here, and I think other viewers who kind of look at this channel are kind of having trouble probably cracking the code too. Like, yes, you got 7,000 subscribers on your channel. I also see you have a lot of shorts and stuff here. I think the shorts are like, it's not really a good like focal point right now. You can just do what you want to do with the shorts. I don't think that's like a killer or make or break thing for your channel, but like not posting the right videos that people want to watch are definitely a troublesome thing for you. And you know, you may want to look to see in your analytics where you're losing subs. It just could be just general sub loss. But yeah, I really hope that is able to help you out there a little bit. It's just a lot happening on your channel, and that's what's kind of confusing viewers, because no one knows what to expect next. It could be really anything, and just try to give them something to know that they're gonna get next, instead of anything random that may not align with, you know, what you're going for. I have actually a good diagram that I could show to you guys here on stream to kind of make sense of some of this stuff so that you know kind of how to approach making some content for your own channel. So I have this diagram here. I have two diagrams, but let's just look at this diagram. So you have to look at what you're interested in. What does the world need? So from a gaming perspective, what like can you give to the game? I know in my video I posted earlier this week, I said, hey, you can do news. You can do of course you can do walkthroughs. I mean, you can do a variety of different things for your channel. It doesn't just have to be walkthroughs. Doesn't always have to be walkthroughs, of course. But if you're doing these kind of things, you're gonna need a lot of edits. At least you have the face cam, so I think that's good. But think about what the world needs from the gaming perspective. There's a lot of entertainers already out there, so it can be a very competitive space versus like just supplying information to someone or giving news about something or a tutorial, or doing a montage or anything like that. And then over here, you can say what you're good at. So are you even good at the games? That's another question that comes out a lot. Because some of the people that do variety channel, they're just talented at gaming. And that kind of makes it also entertaining as well, because they're so good at the game. So just kind of think about these a little bit as you move into this space, just so you kind of have some ideas of what you can give to the world. Because the entertainment business is pretty tough, but there's I would say a lack of folks giving news or information or tutorials on things. So something to kind of just keep in mind a little bit. That's all. That's all. Alrighty, I think we're ready to go on to the next person. I think so. I'll do another super chat here, and then we'll do another wheel of names, because I don't want to abandon the wheel of names. The wheel of names is too much fun to spin. We love spinning the thing. So let's see who we got next here on my list of super chats, and we will keep rolling with it. Keep it rolling. Looks like Game Life. We have Game Life next up on the list here. So let me find you, my friend. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, and you're liking the information, make sure you guys hit it with a big thumbs up. Helps me out a ton, and I really, really appreciate you. We're gonna get over to Game Life's channel next here. See what his channel is.
911. What is your
all about? Oh, he's got a. I don't know. Wow, what a nice edit, dude. That is insane. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not, though. Hopefully not. I don't know. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Let's see. I don't know. I never know, right? I never know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I never can confirm until okay. Well, anyways, let me check out like kind of what your channel's all about here, and then we'll kind of take a look at some of the videos here too. So first off, loving the thumbnails. They look pretty clean. Logo, a bit small, but most people can make it out, I'd say. But kind of keep that in mind, I guess, because if the logo's small, someone might not be able to notice right away. Oh, like that's Call of Duty, because it's just tiny. Like most often not, you want your objects in the thumbnail to be on the bigger side versus the smaller side. And I know if you make that logo bigger, it's gonna definitely clutter it up. It's gonna clash with the text that you have there. It's gonna be too much. So understandable, but it at least has to be big enough to where people can read it. So like this is way too small. I can't even read that. That's almost too small. Like that's definitely a bit small. This I could see how this one did found some success because it's in red. You can see it a little bit easier. That's fine. Over here it's really small. Just, like other than that, I think the thumbnails are great for sure. I think the thumbnails are really nice. But just keep the logos and small objects in mind in the future. Just something just to kind of keep in the back of your head, because it can be hard for people to decipher what the game is at times if you have small stuff in there. These thumbnails are also very, very clean, very nice. Game Life, I definitely know I reviewed you before, so let's see if we've made some progress here. Got your popular video shelf here as well. That's cool. Wow, the video you posted a month ago is your most popular video. Yeah, wow. Good stuff, dude. It's good. Yeah, thumbnails overall, I give them a good. He gives it a B. I give them a B+ on the thumbnails. I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty solid. PP19. Yep. And one thing I'll give you some credit for is that like your thumbnails also have a good consistent look. So whenever you post, people are gonna know like, oh yeah, that's Game Life. That's definitely his video up there. So that's good. You have that recognizability. That's a word. If you have time, I'd go back and fix maybe some of these old thumbnails, man. Like make them look, consistent with your newer ones. I know like if it's an old game, maybe it won't be totally worth it to do all that. But yeah, I mean, if you have downtime, do it. But like, I wouldn't stress about that, honestly. But it can help you get like new reviews if people are looking that stuff up. But old games and stuff might not be so worth it. So you are focusing on Call of Duty Mobile here. I think that's fine. You got 271 subscribers, 84 videos total here. Let's check out most popular again. Mobile, yep. COD M, yep. So yeah, you're sticking with the COD Mobile route. This thumbnail is really hard to kind of look at here. Oh, this is all COD Mobile. Yeah, if this is all COD Mobile, man, I mean, that game's not necessarily out of date or something. So I think you could totally update those thumbnails maybe then if it's just on COD Mobile, which it looked to be. Let's also take a look at the posts and schedule here. 1 day ago, 13 days ago, 3 weeks ago, 1 month ago. And what kind of content are you kind of covering here? A gun is back, zero recoil, okay. BK-57 stealth unit is deadly. COD Mobile best gunsmith, switchblade gunsmith montage. And your most popular videos. Kilo 141 gunsmith montage, Man of War gunsmith montage. People seem to like your montages, my friend. Montage. And you did a montage here. Didn't necessarily pop off like some of the others. Another montage there. COD Mobile weapon. Yo, thank you, I'm Queen Gold for the super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is interesting. So some of your montages have done, pretty well. I see you're experimenting with like some best weapons as well.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna triple.
I wanna let's watch one of the videos here. I wanna watch one of your setup, like your best like gun videos versus like a montage. Let's see what's going on. Or are they all montages? They could all be montages. Let's see what's going on here. Let's check out your most recent video.
911, what is your emergency?
It's not copyrighted.
Just let me go.
Nice, 1080p60, good stuff. Alright, this is what we were watching earlier, actually.
Focus on hostile forces. Inform.
This is clean, man.
Hacker eliminated.
It sucks that you can't get a theater mode going here. Oh wait, you can get theater mode. What am I talking about? It's the other CODs, the newer CODs, which is crazy.
Friendly Shock RC is ready.
Sniper threat down.
Okay. Yeah, that's always sick. I think overall this montage is good. I think the next thing you could probably think about here is maybe lining up the music with what's happening in the video. So whether that's slow-mo effects or kill, you know, whenever you get a kill, you could line that up with different music or different parts of the music for the video. And then also different sound effects too. So I heard some sound effects for like the transitions. So that was good. But I think whenever you get kills too, you can kind of have that amplified mixed in with the music. I mean, but other than that, I think these are pretty solid, you know, montages.
Hostile assassin community.
But I also see that like in the title here, you don't even mention that this is a montage. In the description you do, but like I guess the impression that I was getting like when I first started looking at this was that okay, this is probably some information about the PP-19 and maybe how good the gun is, not necessarily that it was a montage. So maybe keeping montage in the titles could be, you know, helpful. So yeah, let's see.
AIA sniper neutralized.
Yeah, I really like the effects you're putting on your gun and things. That's so sick. There you go. Yeah, see, you did a little bit of the music line up there. Good stuff, bro. And then you're showing like the best setup there. Nice. Yeah, dude, not a bad video whatsoever, my friend. Not a bad video at all. I would just like to know that it's a montage, and from there I couldn't fully tell that it was a montage. It seemed like it was something else for a second. But like I would definitely leverage like what you saw in your most successful, you know, videos here, and you can see that these successful videos all had the word montage in it. Like, look, your top four, the top four you have in the row here, all have the word montage in it and the gun. So people know that they're seeing a montage of the gun, and then you put like the bracket there, COD Mobile, so people can clearly know what it is. So that way it's not too big of a deal if we can't really even see the logo there that well. But yeah, you found some success here. I also think your thumbnails are really solid. I think you could continue to build off this, honestly. Yeah, the song, good. Yeah, the song was good. Yeah. I mean, like, I think overall you're doing good, man. Like, how long have you been at this? Yeah, like a year. And I would honestly update these thumbnails too, because it looks like they're also COD Mobile related. So if you can make your whole channel like have that like clean like look, like whether it looks like these thumbnails or the ones that you've recently done, I'd probably stick with, you know, whatever's been most successful so far. Like stick to this kind of look here for the thumbnails, I'd say. I mean, even these look really nice too, in my opinion. Like any of these look pretty good. But yeah, I'd update some of this old stuff, so that way, you know, YouTube can go ahead and test it out again with your new thumbnail. Because I know you could probably make that thumbnail again if you can. I definitely recommend, because some of this text here is just really crazy. Like you have a lot of different colors here, a lot of little different fonts as well. I wouldn't mix fonts and all that, but you've improved, so you know how to make good thumbnails now, and they're vibrant and look great. And I think the videos themselves are good. Like you'll continue getting better at montages as you continue to make them, but just make it clear to the audience, hey, this is a montage, and it's not just like a generic like a video about a gun. Like this is a full-on really cool sick display of this gun, edited really nicely. So I think you could definitely position your stuff like that. And you have a lot of shorts here as well. Shorts, like, you know, go for them. They're a great way to kind of get subs in. As long as they match with what you're doing in your long form, I think you're good with any of the shorts, honestly. Like, you have some nice edits here, man. Like, this looks good. I hope this isn't copyrighted. Goodness gracious, not the meat parts of the stream. Yeah, I mean, like, that's solid. That's fine. Another montage here. Okay, let's see. What's your newest thing?
One of these days, our luck's gonna run out.
Wow, really good effects, dude. Really cool effects.
Never you mind about me. You do your job. We'll get on fine.
No sunlight, so cold.
This ain't no exercise. Keep it tight.
Back up tight. Get up, pretty young. Hard work at the crack of dawn. This life ain't for the weak ones. No, this life kills for strong. Shake it off. Don't got time for me.
Yeah, I think these are like overall good.
Shoot my shot, I want the top. Never lost, got my block.
I think try to work harder to try to line up the shots and stuff, like with the music. I think that'll kind of make it one level better. But I think what you're doing here is smart. Like, you have your montages here, and it helps people go to your long form videos to watch the full montage. That's good. That's good. So now it's like, okay, you gotta put in more time, you gotta put in more work. Because with montages, like, you're gonna have to get like your first bulk of montages out at least before you can try to really kind of make some strides in growth. With this kind of content, like I've seen it where some people don't have to post that much, but they've had to post quite a few montages before, you know, they don't have to post so many montages to keep getting views. But I think you're on your way, man. I think you're on your way. Like, try to like use your successful videos as like kind of a template. Like, don't copy it from video to video to video, but like just take a look at these. Say, hey, like these ones did pretty well. Like, how can I kind of set up my other videos to be kind of similar? Like, hey, use some more emojis in your title if you want. Make sure you say what gun you're using, and make sure you say it's a montage too, so people know it's a montage. Because I had no idea that this was actually going to be a montage when I clicked on it. So, yeah, hopefully that is able to help you out, Game Life. I think you have like a good channel. I think you have the opportunity to grow. I think it's just going to take a little bit more time, like getting a little bit better at the montages too. Like, they're good, but there is room for improvement. I think you could even look at example montages that other like big COD creators make. Take a look at those and say like, okay, how are they kind of doing those edits, and then take those ideas and try to implement some of them into your own content, or, you know, make it your own, basically. Like, don't copy, but take something and turn it into something that you want to give out to the world. And I think you'll be in good shape. But dude, I think the best part of your channel is the thumbnails. Like, really nice thumbnails, bro. Really nice thumbnails. Yo, thank you, Mikey Stacks, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. All right, let's do a wheel of names, man. It's been a minute. I know a lot of you guys came in and like, all right, bros, you gonna get back to the wheel of names. Like, my money don't do it. We're gonna do it right now. We got 69 rows. 69, bro. 69. I'm not kidding. We had 69 rows right here, right now. Of course. What are the odds? That's just how it is. This is how it goes, man. All right, let me copy all this and put it on in. Holy cow, man. What a load of names we're gonna have to spin here. Are y'all ready for it though? I don't think y'all are ready for another wheel name spin. Are you? Are you? Who's ready? That's a lot of names. It's like the lottery here, except this is a little bit easier than playing the lottery. You have a much greater chance of winning this than the lottery. much like tenfold greater. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be next? Yo, what's good, True Gamer Status? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Who do we got? Oh no, it's Tusk. You're the next contestant, my friend, on MidnightMan channel review stream. Let's take a look at your channel, my friend. See what you got going on. Oh no, it's Tusk.
This pizza tower mod makes Pepino 5 times faster.
This guy is 42K. I don't know how much I'm going to help this guy. He's doing everything really, really great so far, but we'll try to kind of give it an outside view and give you a little bit of feedback. I will do my best with it, of course, but you are doing great, my friend, with 42,000 subscribers, 399 videos. Peep the number of videos this guy has, 399. 50 videos, 100 videos will not be enough to get to this level. You're gonna need to keep doing more. I know my channel says like 200 something, but I really created like 600 videos. A lot of videos are private and unlisted. So that is the case for a lot of other channels that have grown to this level too. Like that may not have a lot of videos. They probably made a lot of videos somewhere else and they're hidden and you don't know about them. And yeah, that's how it is. Mr. Beast did like 400 to 500 videos before he really started taking off. So keep all of this in mind, guys, that it takes a lot of videos to really get, you know, progress and improvement over time. And you got to kind of stay at it. You can't just take a year off and come back and do a couple of, like it takes like a bit of, it takes that consistency, my friend, to get there. Yo, Loser, cool with the $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you. We'll get to more super chat channels in just a moment. But let's give our friend, oh no, it's Tusk, a good review here. And see if we can give him any pointers. But I think he's doing really solid right off the bat here. Looking at his thumbnails, you know, really good looking thumbnails, I'd say. You know, big objects, like you're fitting the schema for how you should build a thumbnail. You have some vibrancy to these thumbnails. Everybody's got that grimace going on, that grimace face.
You helped me out 2
Goodness
months
gracious.
with my channel, and I want to thank you again. Salute, bro.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I think like these thumbnails are good, man. They're solid. They're solid. Pizza Tower. Oh, we got another friend playing Pizza Tower. So it is a pretty, I've heard of this game before. I just haven't looked too much into it, but now we're seeing it pop up. This guy has many more views on Pizza Tower. So I'd be curious to see his Pizza Tower videos versus the other guy's Pizza Tower videos. You know, not to say anybody's is worse than the others, but like, let's see the differences in the style of edits and, you know, what are the differences basically between the videos. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Please, no more Pizza Tower Academy. I'm just curious. We're not gonna watch the whole video. I just want to see if there's like how he does his edits, how he does his thing. Five Nights at Freddy. Well done thumbnails, man. Well done, well done. Look at these thumbnails. It's just pop. They just pop. And you yourself is not blurry or anything like that. Maybe a little blurry there, but I think like you got a nice facial emotion reaction. That's great. And this is the thing I was telling the stream earlier, is like, hey, you really want to give yourself a chance on your walkthrough videos by having your face cam in there. I know some people are scared and maybe not comfortable to show their face, but it really helps give an extra edge to your video if you have your face versus faceless. Faceless nowadays, like especially for a new channel, it's going to be very, very difficult to grow off of that because it's just like, okay, we can see somebody with emotion instead of just a screen and that's all we see. Like if it's like a tutorial, that's totally different. I've seen a lot of successful gaming tutorial channels that don't show their face never, and they have hundreds of thousands of subs. But if you're doing walkthrough or reaction gameplay videos like this, we want to see your emotion, man, and this guy is pulling that off. Very, very nice. Okay, he's also playing a lot of different games here. Variety channels are fun, but they are also the most fluctuating. Because one group of people might be interested in one game, they might not be interested in the other. That's just how it goes. Unless they're here, you know, they're there for you. And I think like that's the biggest thing you need to, like everybody who's a variety channel here, chilling in the stream, it's gonna be driven on your personality. That's gonna be a huge factor. Also your skill level and just playing games in general. So you're like a natural. That's also very important. And then the edits. How entertaining are your edits? Like you could be entertaining all you want, but we gotta have some entertaining edits here. So I think these are good, man. Like your thumbnails are great. Let's take a look at your videos and see if we can give you some tips here for how you can kind of continue your growth of your channel moving forward. I did want to take a look at that pizza video, but let's see. This is Pizza Tower.
Pizza Tower Mario, bro.
Pizza Tower
they have
Mario.
a whole intro for this. Hey, we got the red pepino. We got the edited Mario.
first off, bro, clean quality, my friend. Clean and pristine. 1080p 60, your face cam's looking clean.
Bro,
gameplay's looking clean.
The
good
bosses.
stuff.
What if Pizza Face becomes Bowser?
Also, peep the slight drop shadow on the face cam down here. Very nice touch, my friend. This is a great thing to do to separate yourself from the background of the gameplay or the video that you might be on top of if you're running a face cam.
Imagine, it'll be crazy.
Great touch.
Destroyed
little
it with
details
the
like that.
bomb.
A lot of people don't even notice.
And the running, bro. This intro is sick.
Like your energy, my friend.
Mario layout. And we got Luigi. Can't forget Luigi, bro. Bro, Gustavo should be Luigi. I feel like that would be the perfect matchup for those two. We got Wario, we got Luigi, and we got Mario.
Oh my.
We got Mario, bro. OG Mario. Pizza Mario Tower, y'all. Welcome, y'all. And we are actually Mario.
That was a heck of an intro.
And they changed all the moves. This is sick. I don't feel better
so
moving
this is
as
a different
Mario. I'm not
version
gonna lie.
of Pizza Tower, man.
Wait,
different pizza
I'm doing
towers
moves
are
I
there?
never thought I could do before,
Can
bro.
somebody count the
Where
number
all
of
this
pizza
tons?
towers?
Okay, he's just doing the topping stunt too. What y'all need to change the topping animations, bro. Imagine we had like the Mario Bowl or the Sonic Bowl Tower toppings. Imagine, bro, that would be sick. Dude, it just feels mad smooth playing as Mario, and I don't know why. It feels like Mario just fits it better. But I love Peppino, bro. I can't cheat on Peppino like this, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they changed these levels yet. I think they're still working on a actual fully playable Mario level edit, but we got some bosses, bro. We got Wario in here. So they changed Appleman to Wario, bro. Let's check that out. Hey. Bro, what are these images? Mess that up. Y'all can hate on me in the comments, bro. Bro, what am I doing? I'm throwing right now. Parry.
Good energy, my friend.
It's not working. There we go. We're good. Just land on him. Just land on him, bro. We're just trying to fight Wario. We're not trying to go crazy, bro. All right. Dude, this music is crazy, man.
I think as one suggestion from me, I think I'd mix in more of your, since you have the face cam, you know, mix in blowing up your face maybe a little more. Like here and there. It doesn't have to be all the time, but I would say like just a little mix in, because I never see that blown up like really ever throughout the entire video, it seems, mostly. So don't be afraid to like, you know, use that to your advantage. Like be full screen sometimes, just like showing your face like up close or something, like with a crazy reaction or something, you know, something like that. Or you can have your box bigger in the middle, or you can experiment with this to see kind of what would look best for kind of the look you might want to go for. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to kind of blow yourself up and show your face and reaction up close sometimes. It just kind of, it adds something a little bit more to the video. But I think overall it's pretty good. I think you have, you know, a decent amount of cuts here and a decent amount of zoom ins as well. Like the more of that kind of stuff you can add in, the better, but don't overdo it. Some people do overdo it with those edits, and then you're just kind of spending way more time to put edits in that are not necessary. But I think this is pretty solid, man. This is pretty solid. I like the quality. I like your energy in the video. Like it's like you're talking throughout it. It's not like flat. And I think that's good to bring that excitement in. Let's check out one of your more recent videos just to, let me see popular. Wow, Pizza Tower is very popular with you, my friend. You should continue to do more Pizza Tower. I don't know if, did anybody put a number with how many Pizza Tower mods there are? I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, if you're having some success here with these type of videos, and kind of keep them coming, more Pizza Tower. Like Pizza Tower is working for you, my friend. Pizza Tower is you. Yeah, don't be afraid to keep doing more Pizza Tower, because it's your vibe. It's your vibe, my friend. It's your vibe. Let's take a look at some of your latest stuff. I did some more Pizza Tower here, geometry, and you know, don't be like down on yourself if you don't have thousands of views on a video like within a day. Like I don't even have thousands of views on my videos within a day. Like let YouTube do its thing. Let it push your video up to your audience and to other people who are interested in the same content. So let's take a look at your most recent video. Let's see what you got going here.
What are you doing? You're not going up.
I like that you're using, you know, different coloration.
Hey, what's going on,
that was
YouTube?
cool. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Like do more with your face cam, and you just did right there. Perfect. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Welcome back to another video. We're gonna be playing Pizza Tower levels on Geometry Dash. This is gonna be cool because like I've never really been playing Geometry Dash lately. The last time I played it was like years ago, bro. So yeah, y'all, let's search up some Pizza Tower maps. Hey, as y'all can see, we are at 42,482 subscribers.
Nuts,
we're kind of close to 42,500. Hey y'all, let's try to get 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and with all that out of the way, hey, let's get into the video. Okay, let's search up Pizza Tower.
Like,
because I've seen a couple of like people make videos.
No, guys, don't get too caught up on quality. Like, yes, quality's great, but like he's also bringing great energy to the video. He could be like super boring and have great quality. The video would not be great, but like the video is great because he has the quality and he has excitement and he has energy, and you guys have to have that in your videos. Like, don't be flat. Like, if anything, try to act a little bit, try to show a little bit more emotion, and be a bit more interesting. Like, be your most interesting self when you're doing this sort of stuff, and I think he's doing that pretty well.
It turns out they're good. Pizza Tower Pepino, get it? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Pepino.
Wow, pizza. Is
this gonna be like animated?
Pizza Tower
or is it
Geometry
just
Dash?
pictures of Pepino?
I've been missing out on all this Pizza Tower stuff.
Gustavo and Brick. No way, that's it.
Geometry Dash was that game back in the day.
That was it, bro.
My man's playing Geometry Dash
this
for 12
one says
minutes?
Pizza Tower Boss 1.
What else happens here?
I am so bad at
good.
this.
He's doing exactly what I kind of talked about. He's mixing.
Wait, this is kind of sick. You got Pepperman?
Face cam there a little bit.
Oh my god. Okay, so it just I ended up running into the wall and dying. No. How am I? What am I supposed to do, bro? I'm gonna try to hold it this time. I'm gonna try to hold it. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta hold the button. All right.
Man, this was the game, man.
Jump. Oh, bro, what? Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. Okay. All right.
We can't
jump over
pizza.
that.
No pizza.
Jump over that. Why is this so easy now? Why is this so easy now?
Wow, this is better than the original Geometry Dash.
Come on. Oh.
Oh, man.
Back at the beginning. No, I had to tap it once. I was doing too much. Jump.
Cool.
Jump.
I mean, I think these are good, dude. I think these are good. Like, your videos they're entertaining. I think you're starting to add in a bit more effort into the edits, for sure. I think that's always good. For the shorts, are you doing them to get people to your long form? It looks like you are doing exactly that. Perfect. That's perfect. And you've gotten some success off of these. My goodness, 25,000, 2K, 6.7K. You're getting thousands of views here on your shorts. Make sure that you're also posting these to TikTok if you're not, bro. Make sure these are going up on TikTok, because that way you can get people to come to your YouTube and continue to watch these videos here. But I think you're on a roll, dude. Like, for a variety channel, you found good success. And I think you've kind of found, like I was talking earlier, you found a bit of a category to fit yourself in, like into these like 2D type games. Obviously Grimace is a bit of an outlier there, but like with Pizza Tower, Geometry Dash, Pizza Tower, more Pizza Tower. like they're good, and you're mixing in a little bit of horror stuff in there too, and it's gaming. And that's what I was telling the other channel a little bit earlier. I think it was Drewzer, that you're maybe doing way too many things, like your reaction stuff, like that. Like, this is working. Just sticking with the games. He's not doing reaction videos. You don't see that. You don't see a bunch of random like update videos, which should be used by the community tab. Like, he's sticking with his games. He's sticking with, you know, in general, a certain type of games, either a 2D game or a horror game, so people know for the most part what they will expect the next upload. And he's also funneling people in from shorts. And if you're not already, dude, funnel in people with TikTok too, because you might as well leverage that if you can. I'm sorry, Drewzer, not to put your channel on the spot, but I want to use it as, like, you know, constructive feedback for everybody here. I want to use it as constructive feedback. I think you're doing good work, Drewzer, but like, it's just an example. I want to make sure that, you know, it makes sense to you, because I don't want you to continue to lose subs. Like, that sucks. You don't want to continue to lose subs. You want to gain subs, and I want to make sure that you kind of get the idea of, like, yeah, it's fun to do all the videos that you might want to do all the time, but you also have to keep in mind you got to do videos that pertain to an audience. And he's, you know, I think that Oh No It's Tusk here is doing a good job kind of making sure he can kind of hone in on a certain type of audience. That's why he's getting 12K views in 3 days. That's incredible. It's outstanding. And he's got almost, like, he's got over 40,000 subs. So something to just make sure you're aware of. And I think you'll find more success. Everybody here, you know, look at these thumbnails. Like, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. So that's my tips for you. Oh No It's Tusk. Hopefully that helps you out. I think overall you're doing great, dude. You know, keep it up. Looks like you're using the community tab here, which is great. So yeah, man, good stuff. Thank you so much for your submission. That was a wheel of names. I want to do another super chat here so we can get through some more on the list here, so I don't leave y'all hanging. Who do we got next? We have Peewee Normal. Peewee Normal, you are next, my friend. Let's get to you. There he is. Is Tusk in the chat? Yeah, man, add more face cam edits, dude. I think you got a good stuff. Like, let people see your reactions, man. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's see what we got going here. So Peewee Normal has 192 subscribers, 90 videos popping off here. Got a channel trailer here. Hey, I'm glad everybody is like kind of taking that advice and putting channel trailers. That's great. Everybody has a video that they can watch as soon as they go to your channel. Got your videos here, popular videos. I think that's great. I don't think you need to do much more than that, especially for like, you know, a newer type of channel. I mean, you have 90 videos, so you probably could start making some playlists. And if you can't make playlists, you got to figure out your identity here a little bit. If you can't make playlists out of 90 videos. Let's see, what do you have? You have no playlist right now. So that is concerning to me. Because I come here and I'm like, okay, what's your channel about? Like, what kind of videos you doing? And I go to your homepage. Okay, you got videos, got popular videos. Like, what kind of playlist, what kind of games, or what kind of things are you doing on your channel? I go here and there's nothing. You know, nothing here for me to reference. Oh no, it's Tusk. Did you have playlists? My friend had many playlists. Goodness gracious, maybe too many playlists. But like, I can go here and see. Okay, what is he playing? A lot of Pizza Tower, some horror games. You could even break these like up a little further, a little bit higher level. Horror games, other types of categories of games. Like, you can break it up into many different ways, and more granular, less granular. It's whatever you think might work like best, and you know, for what you're doing on the channel. But Peewee, we need some playlists here, my friend. Cool. So let's go to your videos here. Let's see what's going on. Check out the thumbnails a bit. This I don't know how well this fits with the title. I think I'm a D1 salesman. I'm deaf. I think that's a spelling error. Making the leak. Not defiantly making the leak. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't think that one works. This thumbnail's just really gray, man. We need more. We need more there. We need more eye-popping colors. A little bit brighter. It's like somebody took a gray sheet and masked what we were supposed to see there. So yeah, that needs a little bit of work. And I'm not sure how black guy for gosh, bro. Okay. Okay, we'll work with it. This thumbnail over here, it's not even a thumbnail. It looks like just like a random screen grab, or like the auto-generated thumbnail from YouTube. So that's not much happening there. Funny moments with Peewee. Okay, I think this is good. That's good. I like where that thumbnail's going. That's cool. POV, you're playing doors. Well, that's a little scary. I think for something like this, like, zoom it in a little bit, or find an image that's zoomed in of what this thing is. I don't know what that thing is, but you probably know what that thing is. So you could probably get like a zoomed in image of that, or a high res image of it if you can, so that that's blown up a bit more, and it's like, because everything else around this thumbnail is like, it's not serving any purpose. So you might as well show what is the most important thing in the thumbnail, the biggest, the most important element. Try to really make that bigger there, so it's really clear. Also, this thumbnail here, like, this isn't, you know, okay thumbnail, but like there's, you know, I have a lot of white space up at the top. It's not being, you know, you're not leveraging your full canvas there either. I would say keep that in mind when you're doing these kind of thumbnails. Like, make it full as you possibly can. I think like this one's okay because at least it's following some sort of concept. Like, even if you don't have anything in that top left corner, you still have something in the right side corner, and you have something in the left, and it's a bit more balanced, and it looks like a solid image there. But this is like, okay, you have a whole thing at the top that's just missing. So that's kind of where my head's at there. This one looks a bit too zoomed in, and it's blurry. So yeah, we seen a couple thumbnails earlier today that were just too zoomed in and blurry. So let's try to get some thumbnails that not so zoomed in. Like, you had two extremes here. This is too far out, and then this thumbnail is too zoomed in, right? So you can get probably a PNG transparent image of this character. What is it? Wraith. I bet you could find Wraith PNG. What is it? Apex. I think this is it, right? Yeah. Bet you could find something here that might be useful. Even this, you know, it's a PNG. You could throw that on a background that, you know, that you find that might work for you. But you have a little bit more options instead of it being so far deep. Yeah, it's just blurry. At all costs, avoid blurry thumbnails because it's really gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt the video. But let's see if we can kind of figure out what this channel's about right quick, because with 90 videos I wasn't really, you know, sure, you know, where we were going with this channel here. A lot of Apex stuff. I see Apex. That's a sweaty fence. I'm not sure what you meant by fence. Does anybody else know what he means by fence? Sweaty fence? That's a sweaty fence? That's a lazy fence? I'm not sure what he's going for there. I doubt this alpha is elite. I feel like your titles need a little more creativity. I don't want to be a little harsh there. You're making mac and cheese. Enjoy your mac and cheese. You won't make me hungry because I ate well before the stream. So I'm good, bro. I'm good. We good here, man. You can't make me hungry. Not today, sir. No. More Apex, some Minecraft is in there, some Fortnite. Yeah, we're getting to a lot of different games here. Probably the games you want to play. Funny moments with Peewee normal too. 10 minutes of me being ignorant. Yeah, dude, the titles, bro. The titles. What's going on here with the titles? I mean... I like the perspective of like you're playing doors, your teammate, you know, I like that versus like the me, because most people kind of like to see things from their perspective. Like you got to make the content about them and less about you. And if you have that kind of unselfish content, that can be successful. Let's take a look at one of your videos here. This one kind of stuck out to me, so let's see what you got going here.
What the f***? So there's this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Come here.
It's you're not done looting yet. Alright, what are we looking at?
Okay.
Oh, my
so
game
take this. Oh my god.
Okay.
Take this Prowler.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Crouch.
God!
Straight down.
My game crashed! What the heck did I do?
show you something.
Oh my. Oh my. Let's see. Okay, Peewee normals.
Oh, come on.
With, like, one thing with these kind of montages or these kind of you know, moments like this, like, since you have Peewee normal in there, a lot of people don't know who Peewee normal is. So they're, you know, they might not even be inclined to watch it because they don't know who Peewee normal is.
Got him.
Instead of like a different type of title for your funny moments.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
We I found a prowler.
See, this is where like a face cam having that would be like so much more interesting. Like I know you're like new, you're starting out, but like something to think about because unless we're going for like the montage style, I think like with the funny moments,
You got that, man.
it's always funny to see the guy's reaction to whatever happens in the game.
The cat alert.
No.
It's a whole new person. He died, but there's a cat right here.
Shut the hell up!
Good, you added in some sound effects in there.
Rezzing.
Putting some good time into your edits, I see. You're making decent cuts.
Okay, let's get you on the sky.
Bitch!
No way you're real.
What's good, D-World? I see you in the chat. Thank you for coming through.
I knew you were an idiot. Come on. Our fuse is cracked, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, let me put up my armor first.
I don't think they care about that, bro.
Wow, no rig.
No Riz. What are you talking about?
What?
Up and out, mate. Gotta keep my last customer alive.
I feel like I'm gonna get shot immediately.
Run into that.
Yep.
Oh my God, get shot immediately.
Safe for now. You can let me on the...
Psych, no, I'm not.
Rockstar.
Psych, no, I'm not. Psych, no, I'm
I mean, it is funny. It's good. It's good.
Watch out for the.
I can't drink a milkshake because it's ice cream.
No, I'm not. I see you still have to get. You still have to get off at 11, sir. Oh, for real? No.
It's like a highlight reel.
Yes, I do. Yes, I actually do.
For new people, go for quantity. For people who have been at it for a while and you've kind of developed like a base of subscribers, go with quality.
Banjo.
That's a good time. Not a banjo.
I don't want to hear that shit. Shut that shit up.
Told you. He strummed it. That's crazy.
Alright, so WOM.
Bro, I got you, bro.
Forget that.
I like the quality you got too. That's good.
Don't forget that. Use it, not forget that.
Oh my gosh, the doubling mic. Yo, Cameron Gaming in the house, bro. You changed your logo. Ooh, very cool, very cool.
Each other. I'm just sitting here looting. I hate.
How's it going, bro? You got off your stream? I think I saw you
die.
streaming earlier, dude.
I'm Peewee normal. I do work, man.
Oh my.
Then die right after.
Don't we all? Like, come on now.
Like,
Sometimes
bro,
I win right after. It depends if I have a good teammate or not.
Work.
I mean, I think it's a good highlight reel. I think, dude, like, you may want to just rethink the titling here to see, like, if you can kind of make this video do better without maybe saying Peewee normal, because people just won't know who that is unless they already subbed to the channel. Like, anyone new isn't gonna know who Peewee normal is. That's just what it is. But I think, like, from a content perspective, like, I think it's entertaining, it's interesting. Especially since you're just starting out. Like, I think it's good. You're putting in those sound effects, you're putting in those transitions too. Like, you're making the video interesting. So I think that's a good start. And I like the thumbnail here too. It's just, yeah, like having like your name in there, it makes it tough because no one knows who that is, and it makes it like it's hard for newer people to come through and be like, oh yeah, I want to click on that when they don't know who you are yet. So that's the only thing. But it's great for people who are already subbed to your channel. Like, that's cool. But yeah, something else to kind of keep in mind. What is going on here? What is this? So this is another game.
Oh god damn, look at what this.
You don't get mad at me because I'm young. I'm tired of it, and I'm sick of your kids.
It's a grown man.
You may also, dude, want to think about adding some subtitles in here too. I know that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Like adding those like captions, like subtitles, captions. because then we can kind of read what's happening in the video versus just trying to hear it, because there's like a lot of stuff happening sometimes, but it'd be nice to kind of I guess hear what you want us to kind of pay attention, like for us to pay attention to the most as a viewer, versus just like us trying to listen to it. And it'll add more engagement to the video, because we'll see the text kind of popping up and we'll be able to kind of read at least something while we're kind of watching, versus just
Did you mean to invite me?
the plain screen.
Did you mean to invite me?
Alright, listen to Kaden. Listen to Kaden.
And then like you could also, okay, I was about to say you could zoom in on different people, like, hey, they're talking, okay, now that person's talking, so then you can zoom in on different like character people who are, well, you know, different people who are in the party, and when they're talking you can have your video kind of cut to those different people as they're saying. So now we know, oh, who's talking.
Ain't no good and well
now we
I say that.
know.
Why you sitting up there lying like that?
Yes, you did.
Ain't nobody said none of that. Why you lying?
You said she has big knockers.
You know good and well I ain't say that now. Go ahead.
So
and tell
this video is good with the audio, but now we need some visual aspects added to it to make it better. We need some visuals to kind of set to make it better.
It's so
But bro, like starting out, this is still good. This is better than what I was making when I was first starting out my first few videos.
It's not what it looks like. Just change.
But see how it's like the same thing? Like we're not seeing anything visually different here. Like the whole video basically. So yeah, definitely add some captions in there. Add in some different zoom effects or cuts to different people if you're going to do stuff like this. I think that'll make this video a little bit more interesting to watch. And then also like since you're doing so many, like you're doing a few different games here, I would probably try to, if you like Apex, maybe try to stick with Apex for the most part. Like still experiment with some other games and see how things go. But if you like Apex, yo, bro, stick with it. Why not? If that's what you want to roll with. If you're gonna do the funny moments kind of videos, like try to keep doing those. Try to keep doing those, and I think it's gonna take a bit more practice. But here's the thing with the focus: if you have the focus, then you can get better at those funny moment videos and the style of those videos, and then you're gonna be able to see if they're working and if they're not, and kind of see what you should do moving forward. You know, maybe it'll take different types of Apex Legends content. You know, those are all things that you'll probably have to see, you know, once you kind of figure out the focus. Because when you're kind of throwing things at the wall, they won't necessarily always stick like this. So, yeah. So yeah, titles, fix the titles, thumbnails, avoid the blurry thumbnails, edits, do more visual aspects of your videos, because it just needs something more to visually kind of stimulate the viewer versus just listening, because that's like, okay, I'm not seeing anything, and then it starts to feel kind of boring because we're not seeing anything. We're just listening. You might as well turn it over and make it a podcast. I don't know. But yeah, think about all. I don't even know what game is this. What game are you playing here? Oh, more GTA. Yeah, so I would definitely figure out what game you want to go with. If it's going to be shooters, you're going to GTA style videos. You got to figure that out and try to build an audience around that game or type of games, and see if you can kind of grow in it. Looks like you're doing pretty good on the funny moments. So I would say try to keep doing more of those. Just I would be a little bit more creative with the title. If you need to, use ChatGPT, use Google Bard, and ask and say, hey, make me 10 cool montage titles about Apex Legends, and you can even throw in what you were doing in the montage that was most exciting to you, and you can have ChatGPT spit you out some cool titles that you can use and try to test those out. Like, you don't even have to think about titles nowadays. Just let ChatGPT and Bard do it for you. So you can definitely get these titles better. I believe in you. But thank you, Peewee, for submitting your channel. Wonder if you did, not too many live streams. That's fine. No shorts. So yeah, I think you got a ways to go. You're still, I would say, pretty fresh, and you're gonna need to figure out that focus. And once you kind of figure out that focus, and you can kind of hone in on that and do more of what you're trying to focus on, and try to grow from there. Get better from there. Don't stay the same. I've seen a lot of creators, they just stay the same, and they're doing it for years, and there's just no improvements. And if you don't improve, you will not grow. That's just how it is. So make sure you make those improvements, hone in on a focus, improve titles, no blurry thumbnails, improve the edits visually. I think You'll be growing, my friend. You'll be growing from 192. Next time I see you, you'll be maybe 400. I believe in that. 400 to 500, my friend. 400 to 500. I can see it. I can see it. Takes a minute to break down these channels, but we get to it. we get to cracking the code. I mean, of course, there's a million other things I could tell you could do, but they're not going to be as important as what I just told you. So focus on the big things first and worry about the small stuff later. All right, let me hit another super chat and then we'll do a wheel. Another wheel. Ooh, I'm trying to stand up straight. Like I always like slouch sometimes. It's like I gotta like remind myself, hey, stand up straight, or you're gonna have a hunchback when you're older. I don't want a hunchback. I really don't want a hunchback. I'm trying to keep my back straight, guys. Yo, thank you guys for 80 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate you. All right, let's see who we got next on the list here. We have Duff Gaming. Duff Gaming, I got you, bro. I think based on the time right now, I won't take any more super chats, super chat dono reviews. Like if anybody new super chats, I want to get through what we have here, so that way I have time for the people that super chatted. But we will do these streams in the future, so if you want to super chat again in the future streams, then we can do that. But I want to make sure we get through everybody that sent a super chat in tonight. So we're gonna close that off for now. But yeah, thank you guys. Let's go to the next one. We got Duff Gaming. Alrighty, let's go to you, my friend.
AMG. Great to beat Minecraft with Dylan.
158 subscribers, 33 videos.
Or Duff Gaming. Check me out in the.
What's going on with your with the top of your thing here, man? It's all like it's chopped off. Duff Gaming, I see it, but it looks like the dimensions are off for the year for this thing. So we might want to tweak that a little bit. You can go on YouTube, on Google here, type in YouTube banner dimensions. If you type in YouTube banner dimensions, it'll tell you it right here. Oh, that does not look correct. I thought it was a higher dimension than that. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, the full TV dimension. Yeah, 2560 by 1440. You're gonna want to go with that, and then this will be like a nice guide for you to make sure that your Duff Gaming is in the right spot here. Okay, here, yeah, because it's not in the right spot. But that's minor, not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. That's not the most important thing you want to focus on for your channel. Trust me, that's minor. Let's go to your videos tab here. Looks like you got Minecraft going on. Truck Simulator, that's interesting. More Minecraft, Bed Wars. How long have you been at this? For about, well, 3 years, and then 2 years you did some stuff, some Forza, some more Minecraft. Forza, Minecraft. I mean, you can grow off of, both of these games, Minecraft and Forza. They're big games, but saturated, which is the challenge. Saturation is the enemy of us all. The competition. You're taking a huge gap here, man. 6 months is a long time. So you posted like four videos in 6 months, and you started to do a series, which I'm not crazy about, people starting series like that, like having 1 and then 2 and then 3. Hold on a sec. Okay, I had to send a message. Yeah, so let's take a peek here. Race to beat Minecraft episode number 4, caving and getting stacked. Yeah, so the thumbnails are like, there's a lot of space. It's a big mountain. It's a big mountain. That's what I see here in this thumbnail. I don't know. I don't see much else. Race to beat Minecraft featuring Daniel Britton. Not sure who Daniel Britton is. And use the same thumbnail for both of those. The truck simulator video is, well, it's a little bit blurry. The image there, it's a blur. Euro Truck Simulator. This one's a little bit better, but dude, we gotta come back here. We gotta post a little bit, because if we're not posting, then we're not even testing content out. You know, even if we went to our most popular, this was something from 3 years ago, so we got views just based on the fact that it was that you posted it up a while ago. So I think in this case, we're gonna need, you're gonna need a little bit more of a sample size, especially on the recent front. Because if it's been this long, it's kind of hard to say, hey, you need to do this and that next to kind of grow. I think it'd be important to figure out what kind of gaming content you want to make. I'll go back to this diagram here. What are you interested in? Are you good at Minecraft? What do we need in Minecraft? I think you can think about that. If it's just you playing your games, it's going to be really tough to just grow off of that alone. And you're going to need to edit. I think that's one recommendation I'll give to you whenever you do come back and start making content, is that you want to be able to edit these videos down. 24 minutes, 15 minutes, 12 minutes, a little bit better. But these are long videos, and you're doing a trucking simulator video versus Minecraft. So is it going to be cars? You want to just focus? You want to focus on Forza and the trucking simulator, or do you want to go the Minecraft route? Because I believe that the audiences are not going to correlate with those two pieces of content. So you may want to adjust kind of what you're looking at whenever you come back to making content here, Duff. And then when you do, I would take a look at the Minecraft thumbnails that are being generated today to kind of give you a little bit of a sense for what kind of thumbnails you should create. And I wouldn't, use the same thumbnail for multiple videos like that. You want to put a little bit more thought into the thumbnails, I'd say, and then make them bright. Don't make them too gray and washed out, like I've kind of said earlier in this stream. But yeah, I would think about what kind of audience you want as a whole, because right now that seems to be a little confused at the moment. And I think once you clear that up, you'll be able to kind of start at least growing your channel in the direction that you want. And that may require, if you go the Forza and car route, truck simulator route, then you may want to get rid of this Minecraft stuff, because you don't want Minecraft people coming in and saying like, oh, this is all car stuff, what the heck. So whatever you end up going with, I would kind of fizzle out that type of content so that you can just focus on the new stuff moving forward. So, I appreciate your submission, but I think you got to come back here. You got to come back and make some new content. I think that's a huge thing for you. Huge thing. Like, I wouldn't even worry about community tab or anything like figure out what kind of content you want to make, man. That's going to be really important, because right now there's just nothing going on at the moment, and you need something to happen here. Yeah, FIFA, exactly. It's too much. He's got FIFA mixed in there somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, right there. 2 years ago, yeah. Bit too much, my friend. Bit too much. But yeah, dude, Duff, I appreciate your submission. Hopefully you get back to posting here soon. 6 months is definitely too long. I wouldn't personally do more than a month if you really want to continue growth, especially early on, guys. If you need to, mass film a bunch of content, try to edit it up, and then, spread it out throughout the months or the year even, if you have to. I mean, if it's throughout the year, you might not have recent content to really go off of, but yeah, something to keep in mind. Start the grind. There you go. The boys knows what's up. Start the grind. Today's the day. All right, I want to do a wheel of names again, because we didn't do one in a little bit here. And I know you guys have been kind of chilling here, waiting for that next opportunity. For those of you who are not, who didn't submit a super chat, so let me get to you guys here next. All right. Are y'all ready? Who's gonna be next? Fingers crossed. That's the golden key, man. We gotta cross our fingers, cross our toes, and just hope. Just hope that we're able to get a spin our real name here. All right, this is a lot of people. This is like 80 plus at this point. This is absolutely ridiculous and insane, but I'm hoping for the best. Congrats to whoever gets their name spun on. You're a lucky duck, trust me. But here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the name. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Is this the biggest the Wheel of Names has ever been? It might be Century. Goodness gracious, who's it gonna be? Mr. Dynamic Game, congratulations. You're the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. All right, let's see what we got going here from Mr. Dynamic. Also has a channel trailer, good stuff. Brother, this is in... Oh... unless this is a short...
Oh, got one.
Is this a short? Is this a short? Hold on a sec. Did you make a short? This was 6 months ago, though. Is it COD player? No, annoying COD player. How the heck do you guys even upload a short 15-second video and it comes in the form of a video? Like a full video. How does that happen? Like anytime I upload a video that short, it never even uploads as a short. I mean, it doesn't upload as a regular video. It always uploads as a short. Oh, you're probably on there, 100. It was a lot. It was a lot of fake people on there. But like, I guess. But when I press the upload button, it just knows it's a short. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are uploading your videos, but it's all good. Either way, Mr. Dynamic, we're not going to want to have those black borders there. That's not going to work. That's not going to work, my friend. Let's see what you got. Well, hold on a sec. Let me go back here. You also have a short shelf here, so you are doing some shorts gameplay, and that's good. And you also have some, text up there. That's nice. Good touch. Let's check out what you got here. X-Defiant, Call of Duty, X-Defiant. Modern Warfare 2, so you're doing some Call of Duty stuff. Supercharged Modern Warfare 2 settings for an epic gaming experience. I mean, if somebody has like the... Okay, so yeah, I guess you're talking about like the best settings to put on, like to have a good gaming session, but I think most people look at COD settings to like get like the most kills and like to have the best, like the wins, to do the best in the lobby. That's what I get from like best settings versus gaming experience. But something, I don't know, a little nitpicky from the title side of things, but like that's something that you have to kind of think about, like video to video, title to title, to draw people in, because people won't necessarily be drawn in if it's just like, oh, this is just a general gaming experience. Most people's gaming experience is, already pretty good if they have a good TV or monitor. But if you're trying to get people to like watch your video about settings, you may want them to know about best settings for getting the most wins and kills and destroying the lobby. But that's just me. Yeah, just a thought, Mr. Dynamic, something to kind of keep in mind. Let's see what else you got here, my friend. One shot, weekly montage, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Weekly montage, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. What on earth? What the heck am I just saw what? The preview. What was that? What the heck, bro? Okay. Thumbnails need some work. Like, some of the thumbnails look pretty good. Like, this thumbnail looked pretty cool. I don't know if that was your thumbnail or if it was. Great job. But if not, we can make our own thumbnails that like that, hopefully. And also for like the face pictures here, like your arm is cut off here. So typically, if you're gonna have, shots like that, you want them to be blown up. Like, you want people to really see your reaction of your face, so you don't want that to be too small. I would blow that up a little bit more and maybe retake that picture so that you have your full complete arm in there, so that it's not cut off, because it just looks a little less like crisp in my opinion, if you don't have like if it's not fully blown up and you don't have like your arm it's chopped off in there. Yeah, so some new ones could be good there. Also here, the text is way too small where it says enemy. If this is on like a mobile phone, no one is gonna see that. That is gonna be impossible to see. Yeah, I would blow up any text that you want to make sure is seen, because that one's gonna be really hard to see. And I see you have your text, your face cam there too, which is fine, but it just needs a little bit more, I would say, from like a contrast standpoint. Like we need some more color in here. You know, maybe you could even throw in the logo of Call of Duty in here, of the game you're playing. This is it's too gray. It's too gray, and we can only see the small stuff that's happening up here on the top. So the thumbnails are gonna need to definitely improve a little bit. I would say try to go for something more colorful like you did here. I think that looks pretty decent. That's not too bad. Like the more colorful types of thumbnails you can get, the better. The other issue here is that like with so many videos that you've already done, like with these thumbnails, none of them have like a consistent feel or look. You're using different text throughout many of these different thumbnails. I'm not trying to like roast you super hard though, but I'm just kind of like gonna give you a little bit of perspective here on some of this content. Like a lot of the text is different. Like, so when you post a video, like even the subs that you have, you know, the 2,000 almost, a lot of them may not even know right away if it's even your video. They probably won't recognize that it's your video because like all the text and the look of the thumbnails are completely different thumbnail to thumbnail. So I would try to look for a consistent type of look in your thumbnail so that you can really, you know, make sure you're attracting the audience that you want. And it looks like you're going for, you know, the Call of Duty type of videos. So you've developed your, like, I would say your niche or what you want to focus in. But now you got to get that extra layer of fixing the thumbnails to get people in. You got to have the full package, because not all of these, you know, it doesn't always work. And even the titles, even like my epic victory on Modern Warfare 2, like that title, it really won't work. You have to have something more creative, a more creative title. Let's just, you know, for example, I think it's good to see just, you know, some examples off of YouTube itself. So wins on Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Let's see what kind of titles are popping up here. So here's some examples. There's some no commentary stuff. Obviously yours is with commentary, so it's going to be a little bit. Oh, there's my stream. That's cool. He did it too, but he has videos that even pop up way more than that. Plus it's his second channel. I don't think he'd probably phrase stuff like that on his main channel. But also people know who Ali A is. That's the other thing. Not everybody knows who you are yet. So when you say a lot of people are like, I don't know who this even is. So you might want to rather rephrase maybe something exciting that happened in the game. This topic in general doesn't have a lot of like stuff to really go off of. See, this one's more like a tutorial, so you could say like how you're abusing something in the game to get the win, or what did you do that kind of gave you that edge so that you could win the game, or that you could destroy the lobby. You know, that's kind of things. Even this kind of thing, he didn't say like I got a nuke or something like that. I mean, even though that could work for Scump, it's Scump, it'll work. But like this is insane. World's fastest nuke. Can't really beat that. Especially Scump. But yeah, I think like with this kind of content, if you can mix in something informative to help the people understand something or take something away from your video for how you got the win, I think that's where the value can come into play, instead of it just like being like, okay, I got a victory on Modern Warfare 2. Well, what helped you get the victory? What can you share to help other people get the victory? That way they're entertained, but they're also informed at the same time. So that's something to kind of keep in mind a little bit there. But yeah, I wish for this channel to get like a more consistent look in their thumbnails. that's really, I think, you know, making it struggle right now. Like we need to improve the thumbnail game. Like there's no question. Like just you can look at some of these successful thumbnails just for example. Like look how they made their thumbnails. It's really like vibrant, it's crisp, it's sharp. Like you can really see what's happening in these thumbnails. Like like using YouTube to your advantage is like the best resource almost. It truly is, because you can see what kind of thumbnails people are actually clicking on to get viewership versus thumbnails that, you know, aren't getting views. And it's good to kind of try to mimic your thumbnails or make some thumbnails that are similar to these successful thumbnails that people make. But obviously to your style. Like you could have your face in here, but I think this needs to be bigger, sharper, and a little bit nicer there. Let's take a look at one of your videos.
Is X define the Call of Duty killer or the car killer that's everybody's saying? If you want to hear my opinion, watch this video to the end, watch my gameplay to the end, and I will give you my truly opinion. So let's get into the video.
Retaliation.
Dang, I shot the grenade takes
So is this a gameplay video, or is this like, are you giving your thoughts? Because you know, like what would work really well, I think, for this video, because it looks to me like maybe you're just doing a gameplay here right now, but you could have this gameplay going while you're talking about the game. So you're giving your thoughts while you people are seeing, you know, gameplay action. Because right now it's like, okay, we're kind of waiting for your thoughts, but it's just we're watching gameplay.
Yeah, it's time to give it to him now. Okay.
Deploying flash.
I'm gonna come from the side.
Jev or Dismo? Possibly. Let's see. Let's look up Jev. This man's his own absolute fire.
You're behind. Get back on mission.
I mean, Jev does. Oh yeah, I've seen Jev before. Yeah, this is very recognizable.
Oh, they're trying to come this way now.
Secure all the capture zones and keep them that way.
If you guys love Jev, think about why you love Jev.
Okay. Is X Divine the Call of Duty killer? No. I don't think it's the Call of Duty.
Oh, brother, your audio's off your camera here a little bit.
Call of Duty? It can be direct competitor to Call of Duty, but I don't think it's Call of Duty killer. If you go on,
okay, now it
Twitter,
looks like it lined up now. Okay, now you're chilling now.
Bundles and stuff, and for Modern Warfare.
I think we also could use a better microphone here. So if you're gonna invest in anything here, Mr. Dynamic Games, I would definitely look into getting an upgraded mic. Yeah, Arceville was just gonna say, yeah, definitely, yep. Because like one thing that'll really help any new channel for that matter is if you have good quality audio. You don't even have to have all the good camera setup and all, like that can all be secondary. You can focus on your content, but like at least the microphone, you can get a solid one for like under $100. If you want to spend a little bit more, that's even better. Like I have the Elgato Wave mic right here. It's just an awesome microphone. So if you ever get a microphone, I highly recommend this one. But you can get the Blue Snowball, which I saw some other creators that we reviewed earlier today. They had that going on in their setup. A lot of the HyperX Quadcast mics, that's fine, that's good. Blue Yeti is good. Like all those mics are good, but I highly recommend like investing in it because that'll help your videos tenfold to get better. So you have two HyperX mics. There you go. See, you know what's up. Blue Snowball. Yep. It's a good choice. Like Blue Snowball, I think is probably the cheapest I got. I know there's like a Fifine mic out there that's pretty decent for the price, like $30 or something. You know, it's fine. That's probably the cheapest I'd go. But this guy, he needs a microphone at least, and not like the computer mic or anything, because we need this audio sound a little bit better. And I think with time, like, you'll get more comfortable too, even in front of the camera. Like, you could use a bit.
They're competing against each other. Who could make the best prices?
Okay.
Who can get the best value? Who can bring the prices down the lowest? That's a good thing.
Yeah, I think you're giving some like solid information here, man.
We got 3 options. I'm glad now we have 2 options, because when you want to play Call of Duty, I could go to X-Defiant or Battlefield.
Yeah, he does look a little petrified. I won't lie about that. He does.
Good as Call of Duty X-Defiant, you'll be like, hey, you got another one, and then you could switch off. That's good for us. And that could be competitive between the FPS.
Yeah, now since his mic isn't that strong, it's kind of fighting with the music he has as the background. But I think like the information he's giving is good, and like even his camera presence isn't that bad. I think it's pretty good. He hasn't blinked. Let's see if he blinks. Hold on. Hold on.
Call of Duty be doing
Let's see if you blink, Mr. Dynamic.
So they had no competitors.
Okay, he blinks. He blinks. He's fine. He's good.
They can do whatever they want. They're the kings. But when it gets a competitor coming in, competing, and they start taking some of that money from them, that revenue a little bit.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Afro.
A little bit of the community over on their side.
As long as the audio is still good, that's all that matters.
On the A game, and get the fans what they really want. If they don't, hey, they can just sink and burn. That's what they do.
I like that you at least put the the captions there, so that helps people who can't necessarily hear, but they may not even need that if you have the microphone. So I think that's one thing you really want to invest in here, man. If you can, of course, if you can, definitely, absolutely do it. And you might just be able to keep this title at this. Honestly, could Call of Duty be killed by X-Defiant? Instead of my final thought. Keep it as open-ended as possible. Have people come in and actually kind of discuss and talk about it a little bit, and don't necessarily just make it your thoughts. You can mix in your thoughts plus what the community thinks too, in your synopsis. But I think just in general, you made a good you gave out some good information on it, gave your thoughts. I think it's all positive stuff, but I think you can keep working on your titles here a little bit. They could use a little bit of work. Thumbnails, they definitely need a lot of work. I'd say work on the thumbnails more than the titles. Get some consistent look for your titles, and get that microphone, man. I think microphone will go a long way to improving your quality. And as you see yourself kind of growing a little bit more, you've probably been doing this for a little while, but at least you're kind of focusing on the COD stuff. Like, if you're doing COD news, you're trying to stay up on like COD Killer, like for X-Defiant, like you definitely want to make sure you're in the loop with any information that comes out on this stuff. And even when the new COD comes out, like that is your time to really push to grow your channel. Like that's like the moment. Like that new COD that comes out, get that game as soon as it drops, immediately. Make as much content as you can on it, bulk film, because that's like the hot time for people who make COD content to really flourish and grow and get views. Like right now, it's a little bit of a lull time for this game, and X-Defiant, it's hype kind of, it's up and down. Like it's definitely not COD, but I mean it's definitely piquing some interest. So for X-Defiant, as soon as that game goes free to play, in what is it, next month? Or 2 months, whatever, try to make as much content as you can on it. Try to compare it against the Call of Duty. Like really drive in on it so that you really get an audience on it. But you're gonna have to have at least some good audio to kind of go along with that. And the gameplay looked pretty decent, but I think if you look at that and try to fix the thumbnails up a little bit here, just try to get a little bit of a structure with the thumbnails that you plan on doing, I think you'll be in a lot better shape for when those hot times come for X-Defiant to go free, and then for when the next Call of Duty comes out. Like if you have that in place, you'll have a chance to grow. Right now, it's just gonna be kind of chill. Yeah, new seasons. Yeah, new seasons are good opportunities too. Yeah, I agree. That's a very good point, Princess Gaming. Absolutely. Like those happen every few months. So if you can hop on new seasons, new updates, like things that have come out, you can talk about that stuff. And I say when you do talk about them, show the gameplay while you're talking. Like you can have yourself as a face cam, and you know, you can make it a decently sized big face cam, and then you have gameplay in the background. So that way it's just not you talking about COD, because you're probably not just like a podcast or like a comment, like a general sit down, here's my spiel talking kind of channel. So you know, you like showing gameplay, so show that gameplay. And you know, get to that point faster, because here we really didn't get to what your thoughts were on the game until maybe like 3/4 the way through, or no, 1/3 the way through. So yeah, some stuff to keep in mind, I'd say. But I think overall, like, dude, I'm glad you're hustling, you're trying to grind, you're putting in the work, you're putting in the time. You also have your shorts that are related to what you're doing on long form, and that's all I really look for the most part with shorts. Like shorts, like. Of course, like the more edited they are, and like the more like entertaining, fast-paced, the better they're gonna be. Like I'm still working on shorts myself, but like it's like as long as you have like a correlation to the videos, that's good. I would try to make these full screen if you can, like you did here, versus like black borders. Sometimes black border videos do well with shorts. Like a lot of times, sometimes they don't. They're hit or miss. It depends on what's happening in the video, and if it's something really, really crazy or something that people are excited about. But if it's not so exciting, you're better off just going full face cam and don't edit videos like this. Just kind of keep it full as much as you can. But you know, not bad, dude. Got a decent logo here. Got a decent channel banner here. I think. Yeah, just stick with what I was telling you about the thumbnails and the video, the microphone, all that stuff, and maybe try to think about the titles a little bit better here. Like, don't make it so much about you, but make it a little bit more about what you can give the viewers, like what information can you give to them, versus just like only your perspective on things. Really provide that value to people who are coming through. And yeah, stay around for the hot seasons, man. Hot seasons, brother. That will go a long way. That will go a long way. So thank you for your submission, Mr. Dynamic Games. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to run through the list here a little bit quicker on the super chat, so we can get through some more of those, and we'll use some wheel of names. We got more wheel of names to do. Don't you worry. You're a little pretty head about it. We got Greasy Sam next up on the list here. All right, let's check out what's going on with Greasy. What's going on with Greasy's channel? Oh, right off the bat, like this, these thumbnails are looking clean, man. We got ourselves a person with 1.4K subs and 557 videos. My goodness, sir. My freaking goodness. That's a lot of subs. You're doing well, man. And you got a lot of videos up. Like that's you're doing good for yourself here. Let's check out what you have here. So it looks like you do a lot of live streams. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Are you a VTuber, my friend? Are you a VTuber? We're gonna find out, I guess. You got, quite a. Okay, you're not a VTuber. That's just your little logo. Okay, gotcha. All right, you got several videos here, and they're all racing related. I think that's very good. And then you got all of these videos here. Looks like you do a lot of Gran Turismo 7, for the most part. And I have seen a lot of successful like Gran Turismo 7 streamers. So this is something that is viable. Let's take a look at the videos you got here. Speeders, Pro Speed Spring. Okay. So that's so many videos. I bet you could like repurpose some of your streams and have some highlights. Like if you're doing this many streams, man, I bet there's some exciting stuff you could throw in here. Let me show you a channel that I actually watch on occasion. You might know who they are since you're in the Gran Turismo scene. His name is Rory. This guy, dude, I don't know what kind of secret sauce he's got going on, but it's working. Man's got 78K subs. He also does a lot of live streams on Gran Turismo 7. Different streams, so they looks pretty cool. Yo, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy does a lot of the streams like this too, but he's killing it. He's getting thousands of views per stream, which is absolutely insane. And if you look at his videos, he does kind of take some highlight clips of what he's done in some of his streams, and kind of repurpose them for his videos, and they actually do pretty well, and they all have a consistent look. As well, I was telling the last guy, have a consistent look with your thumbnail, so when people click on your video, they know it's you. Like it's not easy to do, but like try to use like the same font and things throughout. Like this guy is doing that. Like it's a perfect example, just to kind of show what works, and this does work. But yeah, yeah, I don't know if you know this guy, but yeah, he does a lot of Gran Turismo stuff as well. I think I do like the kind of aesthetic you're going for. Again, you're also following that same sort of strategy with like having that consistent look in your thumbnails, which is fine. I will say, like, maybe the green and blue could be a little bit like tougher on the eyes, but it's like, I wouldn't say it's like a deal breaker. I think the thumbnails still, I think they still look solid. Like, I think these are good, like the style that you're going for within here. So I wouldn't put too much credence on that. But yeah, let's see here. A lot of live streams. Gran Turismo 7 Random Car Friday. Daily C's an absolute blast in the Swift. Will the Euro lobbies be as mean this week? Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, keeping it greasy. Yeah, anything where you can have like a stream of like some stakes or something that is not like just not like a generic race. Like, what's gonna happen in the stream? I think that's important to kind of demonstrate, so that way you can get more people to kind of come into your stream and be excited to watch it, versus just like, oh, I'm playing a game, like that's it. So I think you're trying to do that a little bit here. Maybe it could be, you could probably think of some slightly more compelling things to really get people excited. I think this is like all right too. Midweek Madness, multi-class team race, like that's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see what your most successful streams are here. GTWS Manufacturers Cup round. Okay, so it's specific to a certain tournament in the game. Grand Valley Highway 1 and possible nations. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Like you're having some sort of specific thing that you're doing in each stream. So that's solid. That's definitely solid. And if I compare that to kind of the stuff Rory is doing, the easiest challenge of them all, the race to return. These are the videos. Let me check the live streams real quick. Yeah, so I would say he's kind of similar in the type of like appeal they're trying to go for, like daily races, full Friday daily race. Yeah, and plus he just gets people into his streams. Like they just come. People love Rory. So let's take a look at kind of what your streams are about. Kind of see what you're doing here. Okay. Oh, my man started it, and then he's like, all right, we're going to go to starting soon. Yeah. Well, you already made your appearance. I guess you could have kept it going. All good.
All right, try that again. I don't like where my DRS button is.
He's got the wheel and everything too. Like, brother, you're legit. You're legit. Let's see, do you have folks in the chat? The chat is chill over here. It's good, good. And you're replying to comments, it's always good.
With the DRS all the way on.
Okay. I think one thing I would recommend, and it might be hard to do, you might want to try to talk a bit more in the streams, like even if nobody's there, it's good just to kind of talk through kind of what you're thinking, because if you're not saying anything at all, it's kind of hard for even when new viewers come in to be able to like engage with what you're doing.
This thing's fast.
Yeah, so you said something there, but like I think like just talking out loud honestly on streams is really helpful, so that way you don't go too silent for too long. Because I see this in streams, I see this in a lot of long walkthroughs too, which walkthroughs should be streamed anyways in my opinion. So Aqua says not while racing. I don't fully agree with that actually. I think he can talk a little bit while racing, and what I mean by that is that he can still talk through kind of what he's doing.
This car's a beast. I like it.
Yeah, see, he's talking a little bit there. Yeah, he could turn up his voice a little bit, because he's it's kind of mixed in with
16.3. Let's see where that puts us, man. It's hard to hold that button down with my thumbs.
Yeah, he could probably turn his mic up a little bit. It's not like too bad though, especially like with headphones. Like I can hear him. Okay.
Where does that put us? 66th.
But I don't think it hurts. Because if you don't, that's the challenge of streaming, my friend.
I don't even know if I'll be able to do this race on Saturday with the.
Let me see. Let's see how much. Just for an example, I guess as an example, since Roy here does like similar type of content, this guy streams for a long time every day. Like that's obviously not expected all the time, but like he kind of talks through his races too. Obviously, you can't talk the full time. That's hard. But he tries to chat with his stream a little bit here and there.
My fuel's really.
See, he's talking there.
Fuel is really high.
And with racing, he can't even look. You can't look at chat. You really can't look at chat.
Can you see that? Fuel consumption's gone up to 3.8.
He's talking about fuel consumption. Sometimes he talks about like his positioning in the race. Actually, he does look at chat a little bit. He peeks over, which is impressive.
Okay, Marcus, thank you, mate.
But that's just a little bit of example. I don't think he needs to like talk a ton. He doesn't need to talk the whole way through, obviously. But I'm saying just a little bit more. Talk through kind of what's going on in your race a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
That was a weird feeling there. The wheel went totally light when I locked up the brakes there.
Yeah, he's talking through a little bit there. Like it's tricky. It's tricky with these kind of videos or with these kind of streams. And he's getting some viewership here now too, so it's good to try to engage with them as much as you can, especially even while you're racing, because that's one thing Rory does pretty well when I've watched his streams, is that he's able to race while looking at his chat. And if you're able to do that, like that's gold, and you're gonna keep your chat very engaged throughout the entirety of the stream while you're talking through stuff. So you'll really never run out of things you'll want to talk about or say on your stream, as long as you can kind of respond to chat when they come through, and then just talk a little bit through what you're doing, and that'll kind of fill the void if it's like, you know, quiet for too long. That's all. Like, it doesn't have to be constant talking, because that would be kind of annoying at the same time, but it needs to be a little bit of a balance to where it's just not silent for like a whole lap or something like that. That's all. So yeah, hopefully that's able to help you out there a little bit, Greasy. Let's I mean probably your content is similar across the board here, I'd say, and you're pretty consistent too, like every day, man. That's a hustle, man. I respect it. I absolutely respect that, man. Like, you are putting in the work. You're changing up the thumbnails every single video or every single stream. I think that's awesome. I think you could repurpose, like I said earlier, some of that content you're doing there for your long form videos, and you know, name it up kind of like what you did here, and try to get some more views off of that. Make sure you're putting it in the short form videos too, which you're already doing, which is spectacular. But I think, yeah, I think, you know, like I said, talking a little bit more would be really helpful, and really just continue to do what you're doing in a way. Try to keep getting more people into your streams. Like, some of these are, I guess, repeat thumbnails. The more unique thumbnails you can make, the better. You can repeat them every so often, I'd say, especially if you're a full-time, always live streaming. But I think overall, I think you're doing good. I think this is good. You're really putting in the time as well. How long have you been doing this for, by the way? Just out of my curiosity, 'cause sometimes I like to see like how long has someone been at it. You've been doing like you know, car stuff for a while. Yeah, these thumbnails definitely weren't hitting down here. Like, well, there aren't really thumbnails, and that might have hurt you a little bit early on because you didn't have custom thumbnails to kind of draw people in at an earlier time period. But then when the new Gran Turismo came, you were able to kind of turn that around a little bit by doing those more custom thumbnails, because these won't really attract viewers in. And you said like keeping it greasy, like you got to have like normal titles, and that's exactly what I think you went and changed. Like you kind of made it more specific to specific cars or specific things that are happening in the game, instead of like you doing this all the time, you know. So yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. I think it's just gonna take more time, more grind on this game, more grind, especially with streaming on YouTube and playing Gran Turismo. It's gonna be a process for sure. And I mean, and I'd also, I don't know if I'd experiment with new thumbnails or not. Like because they're not bad, but like at the same time, the colors, they do get me a little bit, but they fit the vibe of your channel too. So I wouldn't say that it needs a change. And I think they're very vibrant. So I mean, I think that they're fine. But yeah, you may need to tweak the titles a little bit to draw people in a little bit more, have them be more excited for what you're going to be doing in your stream. But yeah, I think that's all the feedback I have for you, my friend, right now. Good job. You're doing the community tab. That's always nice and important to do. And you got your shorts. Repurpose those videos, because I think if you can do some more videos, those videos that people watch will draw people to the streams that you're doing too. So I think that's one thing it would be good to kind of put your time into, is doing some videos. But thank you so much, Greasy, for the super chat and your channel submission. I really appreciate it. Let's smash through another super chat here, and then I'll get to another wheel of names here. Who we got? That's Mayo Man. I think we got That's Mayo Man next here. So let's see what we got here. That's Mayo Man. All right, there you are. I got you, my friend. Oh man, that got my attention right away. If you're not nice, get the twice. What? Oh, you know. Okay. I don't know if that's copyrighted now. It could be copyrighted. I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. Oh no, Kashi's not copyrighted. Yeah, Kashi's the man. All right, so you got a channel trailer here. That's always good to have. You got your short shelf. You got your videos here as well. Looks good. Let's go to your videos section here. Also, we got 20 subscribers, 29 videos. So we got more than a sub per video, so which is good. Cool transitions. It's Godzilla, aggressive S+ race, 4th of July special, easy to handle Porsche. Where did they go? Easy win, Rumbleverse. Quite a few different games here you're playing. And we could use some custom thumbnails here too. Like a lot of these thumbnails, some of them are kind of blurry-ish, or don't have like a true focal point in the thumbnail. Like this thumbnail, I know it's like 3 years old, but that's got to go. That's got to go, my friend. That's not working. Yo, thank you, Mikey Stacks, for coming through. Damn Here TV, thank you for popping through as well. Hey, you never know, we might get to your channel. There's a lot of submissions, so it's hard to, can't get to all 80 plus people. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna. Hey, but you're in luck. You have a chance at least. So don't fret, my friends. But taking a look at this channel here, it looks like they want to go the car direction, which is cool. They're starting to work with some custom thumbnails, which is always good to get some practice in as soon as you can. MidnightMan's clone streams. Imagine that. Oh my goodness. That would be cool. Then everybody could get in. everybody in the mama. Say goodbye to this lobby. Unzuna win elbow drop KO. What game is this? I don't even know what game this is. Ruby Crusher lover aggressive gameplay. Okay, interesting. Well, I will say that this kind of content here is no like relation on this. So if you want to go the car route, I would just totally nuke probably everything from like here, like from like this video and down. I would just get it off the channel. Like if you're gonna move forward with the car route, because like I was saying earlier in the stream, you don't want people coming and finding this video and then they see this video and they're like, wait a minute, that's not the same type of content or even the same type of genre, because these aren't gonna intermingle. Like this, what is this? It's Need for Speed. Need for Speed won't mix but so well with this stuff down here, Apex Legends. Like it's just not gonna go. So if you want to go the Need for Speed route, go with the Need for Speed route and stick with that. But I do like what you're doing with the thumbnails here. I think you're getting into a good rhythm with these. I would recommend though putting some like either like a slight drop shadow or like a stroke around the text, so that way it pops out a little bit more. Right now it's kind of blending with the background a little bit too much. But I mean, outside of that, I think you have a good start with the thumbnails. You may also, like with the image itself, want to put more contrast to the image so that it's not so gray and washed out looking. You want to make these thumbnails pop as much as possible. So increase the brightness and then also adjust the contrast so that it's able to be as vibrant as possible. And saturation, you want to add saturation as well. Yo, thank you Israel Anderson 23 for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Hey to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through to the stream. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's take a look at one of your videos. Let's go. Well, yeah, it's cushy, so check this video out. What you got? Oh my, it goes up all the way to 4K? Dude's crazy. Let's do 1080p. Let's see what 1080p's rocking. This is clean, man. I don't even know what he means by "if you're not nice." What does he mean by this? I'm not sure. So I guess here's one thing, like with the gameplay like this. I don't know if it's like a montage or what you're going for here, but if it's like straight up gameplay, you can just like not have any music at all, just have like the game audio and the game play itself, and then you have like the no commentary gameplay that you might be going for, and then it's just like, all right, this is Need for Speed Unbound gameplay straight up. But this, I'm feeling like it's more of like a montage. I don't think that's the music title because this is by Cushy. So yeah, Cushy and Ballpoint, which are like the goats for like royalty-free trap rap music for YouTube videos. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he means by this. Like this is like, I think the title needs a little bit more thought. versus just being, if you're not nice, get DNF twice. I don't even know what you mean. I don't know. What do you mean by that one? That's Mayo Man. I don't know. Let's see what else happens in this video. I'll skip ahead a little bit. I'm kind of capped out on reviews now, Arsaville. It's getting really late. It's almost 2 for me. I'm gonna have to eventually get off.
Would love a review.
Yeah, it looks like he got first, I guess, there. Yeah, I guess, yeah, for me, it feels like it is like just like a montage, I suppose, for the most part. But like, again, like for just a gameplay video, like I guess I'm trying to figure out the direction you're trying to go with this. Is it just going to be gameplay? Is there going to be a montage? Because if it's a montage, it definitely needs more cuts. Because like having an 8-minute kind of montage like this, like, to be frank, man, it's really hard to kind of hold interest, even with like the different edits like you're doing here. I want to be real with you too. I want to give you like true advice. Like, I like what you're doing here. That's cool, the different effects. So that's a bit more interesting, I'd say. Yeah, okay, that was a pretty cool effect. Not bad. Not bad. But again, it goes back to like, okay, what is the viewer at the end of the day, I guess, getting out of this video? I guess it's just an entertaining montage. That's what I would like. That's what I'm kind of getting at when I'm watching this. But even from like a gameplay perspective, there's too many. I think like even from the effects perspective, you're going a little too crazy on that, because like I can barely see the gameplay. Because if it's about the gameplay, that's one thing versus just, you know, showing just having the game being Need for Speed Unbound, and then you're doing like a montage or something. But like, to me, like the title doesn't make sense, and then just Need for Speed Unbound gameplay. It's not just gameplay. It's like a long montage, and it's kind of hard to sit and watch the whole thing, to be honest. Not to like, you know, kind of crap on the video or anything like that, because I know you put some work into it. It looks, it's not bad, but I'm trying to figure out like kind of what is the viewer getting out of this video at the end of the day. I wouldn't go longer vids here. I don't think he needs to have a longer video here. I think, if anything, this could, I mean, it's either got to be straight up gameplay, or you can have like a montage, chop it up. Because if I want to enjoy just the gameplay, I want to see what the gameplay is on its own, not what all this is. Because if you search up, like, I don't even know what all this stuff is before that. But let me just humor here. Let's duplicate. Let's go. Let's just search up. I'm gonna search up Need for Speed. Look at the thumbnails, by the way, which is what I was telling him about the thumbnails just earlier for his review about kind of making them more vibrant. But if you're gonna do gameplay, just make it gameplay. You know, you can go as long as you want if it's gameplay, but it can't have like the music plus all those effects on top of it. It's too much. And a lot of the gameplay videos nowadays are going 4K as well, which is pretty wild. Pretty freaking wild, man. But yeah, these are like the kind of the gameplay examples that are out there today. So yeah, I think you have some work to do on these type of videos. I think it needs a little bit of more of a focus for I guess what the end goal of the video is, and then kind of figuring out the title, because if I don't understand the title, I don't think other people are gonna understand the title here either, which is just the way it will go. And this is also gameplay Need for Speed Unbound. I'll peep this video real quick. Happy 4th of July. Oh my. I know that has to be probably copyrighted. Star Spangled Banner. Yeah, no game audio either. Oh, I hear the game audio. It's really, really faint though. Yeah, it's really low. Yeah, so I mean, this makes more sense for just like Need for Speed Unbound gameplay. But I don't know what's so special about this being a 4th of July special. I guess because of the smoke and stuff coming out of your tires. Yeah, I suppose. I still think that the title needs to be a bit more intriguing. Oscar says, I have Need for Speed. I got to say you pretty good. I mean, like if he's killing the times, he could take advantage of that. Like say, hey, like crushing this map on Need for Speed in record time, like something like really exciting to really, draw people in. But definitely, increase the audio here because it's really low. Because I think, like, at the end of the day, like I said, there's got to be like an end goal for why someone would click on the video. And if you have that focus in mind, I think these videos will do better, and you'll be able to actually get a more interesting title going too. Because the title, I think, because the thumbnails are okay, but I think the titles need to bring people in a little bit more. Like the titles aren't enough, because people aren't going to be like intrigued to just click on a 4th of July special for Need for Speed Unbound by itself. Yeah, then you leverage the American muscle car. Put that stuff in the title, man. Like make people excited about it. It's either got to be in the title, or you got to have more something that really illustrates that clearly in the thumbnail too. I think that'll help you a little bit here, because the videos themselves aren't bad, but I think we need to get more people into the video itself, and to get people in, you got to have the packaging of the video down a bit more. See, like you have Dodge and Chevrolet here, so then right in the title you could have something about the muscle cars. Like that would work like perfectly, because you don't have muscle cars in the thumbnail, but you could definitely mention it in the title since you are showcasing here. But like this is gonna vary from video to video, and it's gonna take a little bit extra thought for just making a title that's a bit more intriguing to click on. That's all. But I think you're on the right track. I think your thumbnails are actually pretty solid. They're actually pretty solid. Like you have like the Need for Speed logo nice and big. Like I said, add that nice bold background to it. I think that'll make it look a little better, and probably can all this stuff below this if you're gonna go this route of having a Need for Speed channel, or a car channel, like on Forza, Gran Turismo, whatever you end up going with, like long term. I think you have a good recipe here. It's just going to be the titles that need to kind of match up a little bit better, so that these can be more intriguing for people to want to click on. Yeah, vidIQ can help you a lot with titles. ChatGPT, Google Bard, like all these things can help you so much to generate good titles, honestly. Like they really can. So people need to leverage them as much as possible. Like let them fill out the title for you. Like figure out what's the most exciting thing that happened in your video and put that in the title. Or have the AI tools that are out there help you generate that title. That'll be the way to go. But good stuff, dude. Thank you so much, Mayo Man, for submitting your channel. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to head on to the next person here. Should we do a wheel of names? Should we do a wheel of names? It is increasingly getting on the late side. Let's see here. Let's see who else we got. First super chats that I need to kind of plow through here. I have a few here that I want to get to. Oops. Yeah, I really want to get to make sure we get through all the super chats. I'll try to look at them, not like speed round, but I want to give them a good look just so we get to them, and then I can get to more of the wheel of the names. All right, so let's check out King Cobra here real quick.
What I got for y'all today, man, let me see. I'm 25 years old, and I feel like today is the day I'm about to have a heart attack. We're playing Dead Space.
Okay, hold on. King Cortana here. He's got 78 subscribers, 315 videos. The man's playing Dead Space here in his channel trailer. Good stuff. He's got quite a few videos, but he's definitely struggling on the views. You know, how old or new is this channel? How long have you been at this, my friend? So you joined in 2012, but how long have you been actually making videos? Dead Space, a lot of different parts for the Dead Space. Oh man, my man's been at this for a while now, actually. A few years. A few years, my friend. You got work at 6 a.m.? My goodness, I am Queen Gold. You're holding out here. Yep, so our friend here, King Cortana, he does a lot of Let's Plays, he does a lot of walkthroughs. He actually played through all of Dead Space, which is impressive. Good stuff, dude. A lot of different parts here. At least he commits to the parts. It's not a bad thing to do either. You know, you can definitely commit to the parts here. Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 gameplay part 2. I think, like, in general, like for the thumbnails that you're doing for the different parts, I think these are pretty good. I think they're fine. You know, maybe they could use some more like brightness and contrast, but I think like in general these are fine. Hey, I'm happy to help, Trev. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, I think in general like these are pretty good, like thumbnail wise. For the most part, like they could be a little brighter. This could be brighter here. And for the Dead Space stuff, I mean, you could have switched up the thumbnail a little bit there, but not the end of the world. But and now it looks like you're starting GTA 5. Okay, so with these types of channels, I think it's kind of critical that if you're gonna do walkthroughs, that you hit the walkthroughs when there's a lot of hype. Like when God of War came out, like if you get that game done like within the week and post it up on YouTube, that's spectacular. To give yourself the best chance for your walkthrough videos to get views. Personally, I think that these should be streamed. You can have different parts for streams. It'll also help with watch time. But most people, it's just like there's already content on Dead Space out there. It's been out there for a long time. This is a pretty, I would say, older game at this point. So there's not going to be a very intriguing audience to want to come in and watch Dead Space, like, and watch a 30-minute video episode of you playing it, which is probably not going to be any more different than what's already been uploaded to YouTube a long time ago. Like, what's going to be the thing that makes people want to watch your video over the rest, basically? And like, if this was a brand new game, I know it's a remake, but still not a new game. What's going to make people want to watch it? You know. I am Queen Gold says I do walkthroughs and then them games gets very expensive over time. Oh yeah, like the brand new games, it's definitely pricey for sure. Like the new games that you might get, even games like these, like they still cost a little bit, but they're on discount typically. But like from a growth perspective, if you can get the new games and do walkthroughs of them, that's like you want to be as first, basically. You want to be first, because if you're not first, you're last. So if you're first to make the walkthroughs, that'll go a long way, because there won't be much else content out there on a new game to make a walkthrough out of. And that's what you see, like a lot of the other channels that are doing Let's Plays, they have like they're doing the newer games. So if you're not doing the newer games, you're already behind, because because GTA 5 has been, bro, that's been around for a long time. That was around 2013. So people aren't going to be very interested to watch 30-minute episodes of you playing it back again. It does, Danky, but I'm not taking any more super chat submissions right now, because it's like super late right now. It's super duper late, so I want to get through the ones that people have submitted. So yeah, no need to super chat to get reviewed. We'll do another stream in the future, and maybe it'll be a little longer, where we can go longer on it. I'll start earlier or something like that. So all good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that recharge for sure. I mean, I don't want to completely wreck my sleep schedule here. So, but yeah, I would honestly rework because right now to me, like, this channel is like a for fun channel. Like, I'm gonna play my games and just post them up, and that's gonna be kind of the end of it. Let's take a look at the Dead Space ending.
Man, when is this gonna end? What is up, y'all? We are back on some more.
Also, no face cam.
Dead Space. This is a long ass scary game.
Like,
Let me say,
and it makes it even that much more difficult to grow if you're making content with no face cam, especially walkthroughs. Like, unless it's just like a regular walkthrough, no commentary kind of deal, then it works for at least really new games that are released again. But like, yeah, games like this plus no face cam, like, so we can't see a reaction to anything. We can just hear you. It's just really hard to stand out. Like, you're just gonna be completely fizzled amongst the rest of the content that's already been released on this exact same topic. Okay, good stuff, King Cortana. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that earlier. You said, hey, I don't have the face cam yet, but I got the microphone. The microphone sounds good, so you got that part. But now we definitely need to add a face cam to the mix here. And dude, if you can hop on any new games that are coming out, I would definitely do that, especially if it's like within this type of game, like the Dead Space type of games, or games that are like this, the role-playing games. I think that works. That'll work well. GTA 5, like, that's just a little bit on the old side, so it's going to be really hard to post something like that and put all your energy in it and think that you can like grow off of that, because I'll tell you now, it's going to be unless you find something groundbreaking in the game, it's going to be really hard to grow from doing that. So yeah, I'd recommend trying to hop on new games as they come out.
Quick.
Let's skip around here a little bit. Let's see. The quality though,
okay,
dude, is really good.
Poppy seed. Poppy seed.
It's really
Poppy
good.
Seed.
I like your quality of your video. The game audio is just a smidge too loud, so you might want to bring your game audio down or bring your audio. Your
Poppy seed.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Girl. Oh my god! Get off my screen. Sorry, I can't read that right now.
Now your mic's a little bit louder.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off,
the game audio is so
might as well use this. Ooh. Are you fucking serious?
Ooh.
One shot.
All right, at least you cut it there a little bit, so that's good. You added in some edits, because these are long gameplays that you're going through here. But yeah, dude, add in that face cam, man. I think that'll definitely add an extra layer of like excitement, because nowadays without a face cam, faceless gaming channels, it's really hard. It's really hard. Like, you're already playing like with your hands behind your back. you know, without having a face cam, because nobody can get that like personal reaction to what you're experiencing in your game. So it just makes it that much harder. So yeah, do that. See if you can get on some new games if you're really trying to grow in this stuff, because doing the old games isn't really gonna work too much. It's just not. That's just kind of how it is. You have to hop on things as soon as they come out, like to really give yourself a chance to grow within the Let's Play space. But nowadays, like, to be frank, like it's just really hard to grow in general in the Let's Play space. Like the face cam will help you, but there's just so many, like, there's so many channels that already do this already, that like your channel is just gonna be in the mix with all the rest. Like, doing these types of videos, they worked 7, 8, 9 years ago, but today, like, people are like interested in a much different thing. Like, people are way more interested in live streams and people streaming their games. People aren't watching Let's Plays like this anymore. And I know that might be, like, you know, unfortunate to hear for like a lot of people that be chilling in the stream here, but that's just like the reality. Like, people want much more high engaging gaming content nowadays. And to do Let's Plays and walkthroughs only is it's so hard to grow. So hard to grow. That's just the reality nowadays. If this was 8 years ago, 7 years ago, you could probably have a chance there. But it's just hard, and I just want to be real with you guys. It's not impossible, but if you're going to do it, you're gonna need to have highly engaging content. It's gonna need to be edited, so you can't just post the gameplay and that's it. Like, it's gotta be edited with your face cam, and then, you know, any additional sound effects you can add in there. It doesn't even have to be a lot of sound. I wouldn't even put that many sound effects in like a walkthrough, but you can if you want, make it a little bit more interesting. But the big thing here with these walkthrough channels, guys, that you take away is trying to get on games as soon as they come out, immediately, man, immediately. So that way you can kind of set yourself up, and it's not easy for everybody to do. You might have a job, you might have other responsibilities, and you might not always be able to just get on a brand new game that just was released and start making Let's Play content out of it. That's really hard to do. You have the big full-time creators already doing that. They're already ahead of you. So that's what makes it so much harder. So if you're gonna do this, you have to have like a strong entertainment factor, face cam, and the edits, and that's the only thing that's gonna really separate you apart if you're, you know, catching up with a new game that's released. Like, if you do it within the week or two, that'll be sufficient, like, for a new game. But it's not easy. You probably have other obligations. That's why I'm saying the walkthrough channels types are really hard to grow in, just because of that fact alone. There's just so much competition. You have all these channels that have done Let's Plays, and they'll do the Let's Plays and people will watch them. So why would they watch another channel's Let's Play? It's really hard unless you have like much different entertainment factor and editing style. Like, that's really the only thing that can really help set you apart, to get you some attention. So thank you so much, King Cortana, for submitting your channel. I know it's kind of like a damper sort of news, but these games are just way too old to be doing walkthroughs on and expect to grow off of. That's what it comes down to. Because the thumbnails aren't even bad, but like, it's just the content that you're going with. It's just too outdated. It's not relevant, you know. And you're not gonna grow off of content that's not up and coming, or, you know, people are excited about. So thank you so much, King Cortana, for the super chat and for your submission. I really appreciate it, my brother. Thank you so much. I want to see who else we got here. I'm almost done with the super chats, I think. We have Swamp Thunder here next I want to get to, and then I got Princess here too to go through, and I think one more after that, and then I'll have we'll finish it with a name on the wheels. We'll make sure I get to some more wheel on names. So there's still a chance for y'all to be reviewed in the chat here. So hang tight, my friends, hang tight. All right, Swamp Thunder, I got you, my friend. Let's check out his channel here next. Got the channel trailer going. Yeah, booster for giveaway.
Hunt ends now.
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10, bro.
Blizzard. I'm on it. Sounds like Craven's checking off. By the 3 countries.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's take a look at his channel, how it's put together here. So he's got 640 subscribers, 128 videos. He says creating relatable content for the average and casual gamer. Okay. Got a short shelf here. Some of it is gaming related. Some of it, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Got a video shelf here as well. Bunch of different parts here for a different game. All right, let's go here. This is also kind of fitting the Let's Play vibe a little bit here. And you know, same kind of thing going on here. Like, you know, not, you know, only getting but so many views on the Let's Play. Like usually, like your first Let's Play, your first part, it always gets like the most views. Everybody's excited for it, and then like, okay, we saw the beginning of the gameplay, like that's it. Like, you know, it kind of tapers off from there. So I think, you know, Suave Thunder, you're in a similar boat as the last viewer that we just took a look at, King Cortana. You know, these Let's Plays, I won't go through the spiel again. You can watch it back for what I said. But yeah, it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless you're on the cusp, the edge of the newest game, and you're playing it. And that's not happening here. Like, what's going to separate this Let's Play against the others? Yeah, man, dude, too many people are doing Let's Plays. Like, I'd rather you guys figure out now how you're going to make amazing Let's Plays and separate yourself from the people already ahead of you, or you just figure something else out to do, because it's not worth all the energy and time, especially for long videos, guys, like an hour long. And I guess he's not doing this in live stream format. And this is his most watched video right here. It has 1.4K view. And guess what? It's not a Let's Play. It's not a Let's Play.
Hey, yo, Swab, what you doing
See,
today?
it's more of a...
I know you up today.
What do you call it?
I know you up today, boy. What you doing today? You might as well go ahead and go back to work.
It's a skit.
You know you
It's more of a skit.
Final Fantasy. You know you can't play that Final Fantasy. You
See,
know
it's
what?
like, you know, something funny that people can watch.
You got Xbox, boy. You got Xbox, boy. Go ahead and load up Redfall. Go ahead and load up Redfall, boy, because you can't play this Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy you play is Fantasy about playing Final Fantasy, boy.
Yeah, see, that's like a skit style video. It's not a Let's Play at all. And this is another skit, but it's not gaming related. So you're gonna stick with the gaming stuff, or you're gonna go to the skit route? That might be something to think about. But yeah, the Let's Play stuff, like again, same thing as I said the last channel. I don't know if he's doing anything different. He does have a face cam though. It's high quality.
Man,
this guy has the high quality face cam and the high quality gameplay, and it's still hard to get traction. Like, this is exactly what I was just talking about. Like these are just too long. Like 33 minutes. Who's gonna commit to 33 minute if this for like a something that's probably already been up game wise for a long time? It's same deal. Same deal. Like he's even got the face cam. He's got the good quality, but it's still. And there's just not a lot happening either. Like, there's not a lot happening. So like, I mean, like if you do Let's Plays, I think they make a lot more sense to do in live stream format, personally, because you can keep the live stream up on your channel. Like back in the day, live streaming was not a big thing. That's why things have changed completely. People are live streaming a lot of this content now fully, either on Twitch or on YouTube. It's full live streams. the days of uploading full gameplay, some people still do it. Like some of those classic YouTubers and those big Let's Players, that yes, they still do that, but they're already well established. New people trying to come up and do Let's Plays, it's like, okay, what makes you different from this guy? You know, like I said earlier, it's tough. So yeah, I would do the stream, keep the VOD, and people can watch the VOD after you've done the stream of the game. And at least that way you can communicate with like your viewers and chat with them. And I feel like you know, no disrespect to you, Suave, you might be doing more watching of the game and maybe talking us through it a little bit, or you know, telling us your thoughts of the game. I feel like I'm just watching the gameplay a little bit. You seem like a cool dude though, but like we need a little bit more, I guess, from you, reaction wise.
I saw a picture.
But that's just like kind of the beast of these kind of long Let's Plays. Like, it's kind of hard to keep that energy up for the entirety of a Let's Play, especially when you're trying to watch something and understand what's happening in the game too.
I know, Marlon.
So,
2
yeah.
years sober and I can't even.
I do like the quality of the you know, of the videos here though. It's good. It's good, but yeah, the Let's Play thoughts I have remain. It's just really hard to grow like this off of this type of content. It's like these days are just gone, and you're better off like trying to like take advantage of live streams. Shorts help you get, I would say, subscribers, but like if you're doing like some shorts that aren't related to like what you're trying to do long form, you won't, those views won't change. Those views won't switch over. And honestly, dude, your quality for your shorts looks incredible. Like this looks really good. like dude, I don't know. I mean, you some people don't have to do all long form content, but I will leave you with this, Suave. I think there's something to be said about the skits that you're doing on your channel, like the comedy stuff. Like I think you have a mind for that. Like look how good this video did on like the Final Fantasy 16 Xbox Gamer Reacts video, and then you did a skit here too. But like I think your mind has kind of gone to the skit direction, and that's where you can be a little bit more creative. You can't be but so creative with Let's Plays, but you can kind of show off your uniqueness doing these skits, and I think you can translate those well over to the shorts that are here too. I think you could translate them well. Like you're already doing some of them.
All I ask is when you lay your head on that pillow at night, know I gave you everything I had. I gave you everything I had. All I ask.
Okay, that was pretty funny, dude. Dude, you're a funny dude. I think you should roll off the skits, man. Like whether it's gaming related or like if it's something else. I say with your position right now on YouTube, 640 subs. Experiment with a little bit of both. Experiment with some gaming skit stuff. Experiment with some general skit stuff, and see what you can make of it. Keep doing it with your shorts form videos. I think there's something going. There's something there. There's something there for sure, and I see it. But Let's Plays, they're too basic, man. They're too basic, and the days of that being viable is no more. It's no more. But thank you so much for your super chat and submission. I really, really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Who else we got here? We got XO Princess. I know XO Princess, you've been down there in the chat. I've seen you for quite a minute, so we're gonna get to you right now and check out your channel. I hope you're ready. Here we go. XO Princess in the house. I forget if I reviewed you before. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe somebody similar. But they have 78 subscribers and 7 videos up. Wow. What? Like 7 videos up. Wow. Okay. Good stuff. I do like how in your Let's Play thumbnails, you have added your own face in it. I think that adds a much greater level of personability to your thumbnails, because these other ones we looked at from the past 2 channels, it was just a screen grab of the video of the game itself. Like this, like, you know, it's very, very generic. but as soon as you start adding in your own face to it, it gets a little bit more, okay, that's the creator. So that's good. That's good. That helps you a little bit in kind of separating yourself with these with these Let's Plays. So let's see. Have your video shelf, videos here, and your shorts here as well. Playlist. I wouldn't say you need to build those out right away. Like focus on building out more of your videos. But I think that's a pretty good start. What's the last stop stand for? I forget. I don't know. Actually, oh, it's last stop. That's the game. That's the game, bro. You can tell I'm almost running on fumes here. I have a little bit left in the tank. Okay, I got you. I know. I got it. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm thinking like the last bus stop or something. I'm like, oh, the game. Yes. I got you. Okay. Again, similar trend. First, Let's Play always does great, and then the views kind of taper off because people want to, either catch up, or like they don't want to catch up. Either do catch up or don't catch up the rest of the series. And you also did a God of War Part 1, but I guess you might have abandoned that. This is messy. Leg it. I need answers. I think for some of these titles, things just got weird. This is messy. But my question is, when I read those, is like, with what though? I mean, I guess that's a reason to click on it, right? Like, this is meant, like, what's messy? And then leg it. I think that needs a bit more. I think you can get away with this is messy and things just got weird. Like, especially for people who know that game already. This could work, because then they'll be like, oh, what just got weird? Or I want to see what happened in this part, or what's messy now. Leg it, I don't really understand that. I need answers. That's not too bad of a title, I'd say. But a part of me always thinks like, hey, maybe we could put something else in the title to really make people excited for what is in the video, versus kind of always leaving it like a question or open-ended. I think the thumbnails themselves though are clean. Your head is chopped off here a little bit though, so I'd probably, what I would do is actually like take pictures, like just regular pictures. These look like pictures, like honestly, like you might have had this on the timer cam or whatever, and you took like a solid picture of yourself to cut it out. But I would try to avoid like having like head chops, arm chops, all that stuff like in your thumbnail. I think like these are pretty clean, like these two here. But again, like right here, your head is chopped off, so it's always more professional, more clean, either to blow that up so that you have your head that's chopped, it's flesh with the top of the thumbnail, or just take a full shot of your head and just have it all in one image so that you can cut it out and put it on thumbnails. But I think the thumbnails themselves, they look good, and I like the personability or personality that you put into the front of the thumbnails here, so that's good. Not bad at all. Let's take a look at one of these. Sorry for the spoilers if anyone's going to be playing this game.
Oh,
yeah, see, I can tell that you took like probably a screen grab, or you just did like something you could screenshot or something later. But yeah, try to have your full head in the shot if you can. At least for the thumbnail. At least for the thumbnail. It's not the end of the world for the face cam. Like shoot, I can make my head chopped off here. It's not the end of the world, but it's better. It's better if you have your full head in the shot most often than not. This is a cool animation. Might be a bit on the long side though for a video. Yeah, you can make this quick. Like make it like a 3-second thing. You don't need to have this go too long like that. The days of long intros is also a thing from like 7-8 years ago at this point, man. It's 7-8 years ago we had long intros. Those are done. Those are out. Those have been out for a while. So I would make those intros quicker, get to the point a little faster.
Okay. Chemtrails are real. What is this? Just read about it or read it. It's what I was talking about the other day. Seriously, okay, I opened the link but immediately closed it when I saw a picture of a gorilla wearing I don't even know what that word is. Avatars? And smoking a J? How can someone wear, I don't know what that says. That's Bigfoot. Anyway, that's just an ad for another page and not important. Wow. Who are you? Or I can't read. Let's just call it what it is.
I feel like this is perfect for a stream. Like I don't know, guys. You guys that are doing Let's Plays, I think like these could work well for streams. Like to play this game, play it through, and you know, get people who are wanting to watch it live. That's just me. You know, I see where people are going, like industry wise, and what they're wanting to see and how they want to see it, and like watching it you know, via stream is huge. That's where things are now. It's not so much video walkthroughs and Let's Plays anymore. It's streams. Stream is king now. Streams are king, and I just feel like this would be so like cool to watch live almost. You know, I'm like, oh, I wish this was live. That'd be so cool.
Where are you?
Like that's what I'm getting when I'm
bit
watching
ill,
this.
So I'm staying home. Bullshit. I know that wrestling thing was on at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like nowadays, if you're gonna do walkthroughs and they're gonna be
was talking about
they're
it
gonna be
in
uploads like this, like you got to be edited. They have to be edited. You know, get them down to like 10 to 15 minutes. Like that's like the sweet spot for like these kind of videos. And if you can edit them down, like that's what you want. That's what you want. You want edited down Let's Plays. So like a lot of you guys know him, Corey X Kenshin. The dude makes Let's Plays, of course, and in variety. He makes variety games, or not makes. You see, I'm about to like pass out here. No, he plays a variety of games, and he does it Let's Play style. But if you watch his videos, they're really well edited. You know, he changes the position of his face cam quite often. Sorry that my face cam is blocking your face cam right now. It's right here. I see it. But like, I guess it's like, you know, like to put things in perspective here, like, you know, he does a lot of games, and he doesn't just sit. You'll see it's edited. He doesn't just sit and play all the way through without an edit. So yeah, you're gonna want to put that in there and use apps like Clipchamp. There's CapCut. There's DaVinci's Resolve. There's Shotcut, VN Editor if you're on Mac. What other good editors that are free? Those are probably like the best ones, I'd say, for computers. I definitely recommend those. But yeah, this is gonna need to be edited or live stream it. That's like one or the other. I'm gonna sit on top of this hill forever until the hill blows to the ground. Yeah, like stream this stuff, especially I think like that works really well for Let's Play channels if you're gonna do Let's Play. And if you're otherwise, edit this stuff up, make it 10-15 minutes max, and then upload edited content. Look at Corey Kenshin, look at Dashi Games, like look at all those guys. They do Let's Plays, but it's well edited. You got to make things engaging nowadays, because this is, like I said earlier, it's like a thing from like 7-8 years ago. But other than that, Princess, I think your thumbnails look great. I love that you jumped right in with the face cam. Like you're not afraid of that. You're taking it head on. I think your audio is also pretty good. Maybe it could be a little bit louder based off of what I was kind of listening to here. Intro, gotta be shorter. This is way too long. Works for a stream, but not for a video, because people want to get to the content as quickly as possible in videos. Your setup as well is also very nice. Your whole setup, you got the gaming chair started, you got the mic, you got the headphone, like, I mean, all that's like extra fluff, I'd say. Oh, now you're going.
Excuse me.
Oh, you gotta cut this stuff out. You gotta cut this stuff out. Cut.
Why can't I get past
Jump.
This is not on. You told me.
Oh
you
my
text her.
goodness.
You didn't. You
Girl.
said you'd be at Vex's house. You were.
It's in your video. See, like, you're like, oh, don't show that. What's in there? You gotta cut it out. This is what I mean. If it's a stream, I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass if it's a stream, man. But I'm not giving you a pass here. This is a video
How come you
upload.
didn't text me back?
We had to go off the grid.
This is a video upload.
I smashed my
So,
phone so I couldn't use my GPS.
It is what it
My
is.
phone's out of battery.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think you got enough advice and hopefully I didn't crush your soul. That's not my goal here. Not to crush anybody's soul. But we gotta edit. We gotta edit, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta edit our Let's Plays. Please. Either that or do it in a stream. Otherwise, edit it, please. But good job. Good thumbnails. Good, fix your head chopped off there. Got karate at the top, or put it to the top. You know what I mean? You'll be chilling. You already got 7-8 subscribers and 7 videos. I would say definitely keep putting your face in thumbnails. I think that's fine. It's been successful thus far. And I think you'll have some success. You'll grow. You shall grow. It's gonna take time though. And with good edits, you might get there. So thank you so much, XO Princess Gaming, for your submission and the super chat. Hopefully that advice is able to help you out there a little bit. I want to be as helpful as I can here, of course, to you guys. Let's see. I also have Lose Your Cool to review as well. King Cortana says, I value everyone who actually watches and play full walkthroughs. That tells you're an OG from YouTube heyday. Yep. You're not one of those short time span people. I mean, this is like the rough thing, man. Like, so many people have very, very short attention span. Like, I honestly think like shorts and like TikToks and all this stuff, it ruined it. It ruined being able to just enjoy a nice long playthrough. It ruined it completely. Like, you used to be able to post up long videos, but nowadays people just can't. They gotta, like, okay, what's the next thing? We gotta watch the next big thing. They cannot watch something that long. It sucks, but people are what they are. Once we introduce this short form content into the mix, people were just like, oh, this is what I want now. We don't want to wait. We need that instant gratification. That's literally what it is nowadays. Instant gratification. If it's not instant, they don't want it. They don't watch it. This is the way it goes. So, okay, we got Lose Your Cool next here up on the list. Can y'all feel it? Looks like you do. I think I've reviewed
me.
Lose Your Cool. I feel like I reviewed you before, my mans.
NBA.
It's got 1.19K, 890 videos. Ooh, that's a heck of a lot of videos. You definitely have had some successes.
Like 1 in the morning. But further ado, we just gonna hop into it by building the character. I got my face scanned.
Another 40-minute episode.
I ain't doing it again. I'm gonna get the body. I don't know. They didn't let you do the other stuff.
Did you edit this up, my friend? I mean, we'll get more into your videos soon. Though. I mean, this feels like a very, very long video. Well, like I said, guys, like the sweet spot.
Remember the D
is 10 to 15 minutes
be a
for a video.
Payton.
That is the sweet spot. You can have shorter videos if you want, and maybe every so often, maybe have a longer video. But like the sweet spot, 10 to 15 minutes, man. 10 to 15 minutes.
My interior. Like a 50.
Like, let's look up some I guess notable NBA 2K players, right? Let's take a look here. or not players, channels. Let's look at NBA 2K23. Got a little bit longer like again, that one's in 11 minutes. This one's a little bit longer at 20. But like, this is always something, a good practice for everybody here to do, is take what kind of content they're doing, go on YouTube, search up that exact content and see your competition. Look at the thumbnails, look at the titles, look how long the video is, watch the video, see how it's edited. You gotta get a feel for what you're going up against so that you can put out content to stand out and get some of the viewers that are watching, you know, their content. Like, this is what it is. At the end of the day, you're competing for people to kind of come to your shop. Like, you have a storefront. That storefront is your video. And if your video doesn't look appealing, or if it looks like it's too big of a commitment, then they're gonna go to somebody else's store. And that's kind of the battle that you're facing here. But yeah, a lot of these videos are not like super long. This man's doing a let's play. This is Team Martin, guys. This is freaking Team Martin. Dude's been around for like 15 years on YouTube. So of course he's gonna get 1 million views. He's been around the block. But like, I'd like to see like a new channel that is new on YouTube get 1 million views on this. That is what would kind of surprise me. But like, this man's is well established on YouTube. He's been around forever. So I can't say like, okay, well, you can do 30-minute videos now. So like, what a bigger creator does doesn't always apply to you. It just won't. Those bigger creators, they're big, they're already established, they can do whatever the heck they want. They'll get a lot of views regardless. It doesn't matter. Like, that's a very lucky spot to be in. Very lucky spot. But everybody else, they got to fight for, you know, that short attention span that people have, you know? Yeah, they do better. Yeah, shorts do better. But you want to get people to your long form content too, because that's where you can, you know, make some nice passive income. So that's why your shorts content has to relate to what you're doing on your long form videos. It's really important that you guys do that. But yeah, just an example, guys. Like, look how long the majority of these videos are from people that have not been around for like forever. You know, a lot of these videos are, you know, at the max 20 minutes, around 20 minutes long. But a lot of them are like, you know, 8 to 12 minutes. Like, this one's under 12. This one's 12. This one's 18, a little longer. This one's that's well, Chris Smooth. He's been around forever. He can post whatever the heck he wants too. He's in that lucky spot. That one's a little bit longer, but like, you know, videos like these, I'm always curious. Like, okay, how's that edited? Plus, that was 2 years ago. That was like right on the rise of the short form madness. This one's 14 minutes. So I mean, like, guys, the sweet spot, like I said, is 10 to 15 minutes. This is definitely too long, guys. Like, 40 minutes that's too long. Like, I'll give you a pass for like 20 to 25, but 40 is way too long. I might as well make it a live stream at that point, you know, for your 1,000 subscribers to kind of come in, hang out with you. Do you do live streams? Okay, you do live streams, so that's good. That's good. My man's playing on the Dreamcast? Goodness, man, his classic games? I respect it. We don't have too many of those like OG playing on like old systems kind of creators out there. Not too many. I think you could do more live streams here though, dude. Like, you did only a few in the past few months, and you have videos that are extremely long, or videos that could definitely be live streams. I think, you know, you could, you know, test that out. Try to make the videos more like something that's edited, something that people can watch and get some high entertainment value out of, instead of it like a video that you watch that kind of feels like a live stream, you know? And you know, some of these were close in views too, like 236 views on this for like a 3-hour live stream. I mean, hey man, I think it's worth the experiment to try. And if you're gonna do these kind of videos, like I said, like they're more on the let's play style kind of thing, kind of vibe, try to edit them down as much as you can so that they're not too long. If you're gonna do this, like 20-25 minutes is really pushing it. 10 to 15 is ideal. So that way people don't have to spend but so much time watching. Other than that, I'd say like your thumbnails look pretty clean. Like they're good. I think these look good. You got your face in here. I think that's really personable. You have like an expression going, so that makes people kind of like, oh, he's excited about something in the game. That's cool. And this is the same thing. Like that's good. You got your full head in there as well. Nothing's chopped off. It's good. It's good. It's good. Everything's big in the thumbnail too. It's also good. And I like how you also integrated the logo in there, kind of in a nice slick manner. Like you can tell what the game is, but it's like not too in your face. It's kind of in the background a little bit. So that looks good. The other thing with you, man, though, you're playing a lot of different games. Like I know you're a variety channel, and you know you can grow being a variety channel. But if you're gonna do a variety channel, it's good to kind of have a focus in certain categories. So right now, to me, like this is kind of all over the place. Like you got Call of Duty up in here, you have God of War, you had Outlast, which is a horror game. Yeah, Gotham in here. Gotham, you know, that fits with like God of War stuff and Uncharted. But again, like this is on the Let's Play side of things. Like once you figure out the kind of videos you want to make category-wise, then you kind of have to start nailing these kind of trimming these videos down. Like make them a little bit more streamlined at this point, so that people can not have to watch a super long video. And in Saints Row, that's not really related to like Outlast or Hogwarts, really, and a lot of these other games. So that can make it a little bit difficult for people to get in. Yeah, variety is definitely hard. It's definitely hard, but it's not impossible. Like if you're gonna grow a variety, you gotta have like a type of game you play to grow first. So that way people kind of know what to expect. They grow to like you. You know, they get to know you more because they're watching these type of videos from you all the time. Like it doesn't have to be the same game, but it has to be like a game that's in a category, and then you can eventually branch out slowly after that. Like you can branch out to those other games and people will still watch because they know you're gonna edit well in those videos and that you're gonna provide a good entertainment factor. That's how you can keep people coming back, even if it isn't a game that they like to watch. Like you have to have like both of those in tandem to make it work. Yeah, but even longer videos that are edited a lot, like it's still a long video and you have to commit to it. Like anything like in the over 25-minute area, it's just like, okay, this probably could have been a stream. Like that's it's just super long at that point. You know, for a playthrough. Like let's take a look at, I mean, I brought up this guy in my video I posted, but Markiplier. Let's take a peek. He's done some videos that are super long. This guy is super established, by the way. He can get away with this kind of stuff. You know, I will say one advantage to doing, you know, super long playthroughs is that you can kind of get done with your playthroughs quickly, so that can work. People watch 2 minutes. Dag, yeah. Like Markiplier, guys, he's on another freaking level, man. Like this dude, he can upload an hour-long clip, hour-long gameplay. People are gonna watch. He's one of the OG Let's Players of YouTube. So people will watch. He's probably got a good, he's probably got like 25, 26, 30-minute average view duration. Maybe a little less. I wouldn't expect that much, but yeah. He's OG, but some of his other videos, you know, he keeps it relatively not insanely long, you know, not insanely long for a Let's Play channel. But like, guys, it's Markiplier. He can get away with doing this. He can get away with posting longer, you know, longer videos and still get the viewership. Unlike, you know, other folks. If they do the same thing, it may not correlate exactly the same. because you got other people like him that are already doing it. They're already posting those long videos up. So why should a bunch of other people do the same thing? It's like, it's not going to work the same, unfortunately. It's not going to work. But dude, I like your thumbnails though. Lose your cool. I think your thumbnails are solid, man. So keep up the good work on those. I think just figure out what you're gonna kind of try to focus on, because if you're doing so many different types of games, it's going to be hard to at least get an audience to kind of get interested into you at first, until you can branch out a little bit further. Like, it's important to try to treat this, you know, like a business in a lot of ways. Because that way it kind of puts you in the right frame of mind to make the right decisions for what kind of games you're going to play and how you're going to go about it, and in making sure you put the edits and everything in there too, like to make it as great as a viewer experience as possible. Yep. But yeah, keep it up, dude. I see you got shorts going here too. Just a lot of different stuff right now. A lot of different stuff. It's fun to do a lot of variety games, but it's also can be detrimental at the same time, because your personality really has to shine through. You got to have good edits, and I think at least starting out, you don't want your videos to be way too long, because people that don't know you aren't going to commit to watching that much of you. They don't know you yet. Markiplier, they know Markiplier. Okay, we'll watch an hour of Markiplier. We know he's going to have good edits throughout the entirety of the video, but they don't know you yet. So have some shorter videos just to kind of get people interested, and do some more live streams too. I don't think that hurts. You did like one live stream in like the past like 4 months, like two live streams in 4 months. Yeah, you could do some more live streams there. You know, connect with the audience a little bit more. You know, test playing some of these games on live stream, because people might be more interested to kind of hang out with you if it's live. So it's a good thought. So Lose Your Cool, you said, I know my niche, it's sports games. I wasn't trying to get reviewed. Oh, you weren't? Oh, what you put in the super chat, bro? Okay. It's all good, dude. All right. LOL. Indeed. Indeed. Hey, man. Well, I think I reviewed you before, so I think you're on the right path. I don't know about your niche being sports games, though. These aren't sports games. Exio Princess says, I don't know if I feel like live streaming as a small content creator is hard. Feels like nobody stops by. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the case. When you have nobody there, it's kind of hard to like kind of keep the conversation going. And I've been there where it says like zero viewers, but that's how a lot of the times it can start, especially early on. So it's kind of like a hurdle. Sometimes you have to get over, like at first trying to do a couple live streams and kind of get into the flow of it. But I definitely recommend, like, if you're not going to do the live stream route yet, like the Let's Plays that you're doing, just try to edit them a bit more, at least for starters, and then do some short form content and just try to build up your subscriber base just a little bit more. Like, I think once you get to like the 100 to a couple hundreds kind of spot, like test out trying to live stream a little bit. Like that goes for anybody here. Like, it doesn't hurt, because you still have some viewers there that'll be interested in watching. So you can definitely go for it and see what kind of people might come through. Like, give it a shot. Like, maybe some people come through, and like the more you do it, the more people will start coming through. All it takes is like those couple viewers that like want to come in on like a semi-regular basis, and you can kind of start snowballing from there and getting a better live stream audience to kind of tune into your streams. So it can work. Leisure Cool says, sports games, that is my most popular videos. Yeah. Yeah, when I sort by popular, yeah. I think I might have recommended to you last time, is like to kind of keep rolling with the NBA 2K stuff, because that was really working well for you, which I'm still on that bandwagon. But I also noticed like you have so much other stuff here to it at the same time. Like, if it's going to be sports, like football, basketball, like, you know, there's a lot of games. Well, not anymore. There used to be the retro games. There's plenty of retro games of those sports games. But yeah, you can play those, and I think they'll work well for you. But you have all these other games also on your channel, which kind of it mixes with your other stuff. So I don't even like it. Like for me to say your niche was sports games, it was kind of hard for me to say that because you were doing Saints Row stuff right here. So I don't know if I even really believe that right now. But I see what you're going for. But if you're going to go the sports gaming route, then you have to really start doing that kind of content, and then possibly consider wiping out all this other stuff that wasn't in alignment with what you're planning on doing on your channel. Because all this other stuff is like from a bunch of different, other games. Like this is in relation to the sports niche. And it's somewhere to at least kind of like try to grow off of, So, yeah. So yeah, maybe revisit NBA 2K23 or something. I think that'd be pretty good. Live stream with a cam on, without talking. Yeah, that would be kind of odd. I don't know if you do that, dude. I don't know, man. All right, I think I got to all the primary. Let me do a speed round of Arseville. I'll give you like a speed look, bro, and then I'll do a wheel of names. Okay. Arseville, I got you, bro. I wasn't taking any more submissions via super chat, but I got you, dude. I got you. No worries. I got you, dude. All right, Arseville has 120 subs, 17 videos. Looks like he's doing some Minecraft content. Choo Choo Charles walkthrough part 2. Okay. He got some views on his walkthroughs. Big gap though in time from his content. He's also got some shorts in his popular videos here as well. But bro, 5 months. Whew. Yeah, that's a minute. That's a minute for sure. Got some videos from 4 years ago. Look at the dinosaur. Oh, you guys can't see the dinosaur. It's right there. There's a dinosaur right there at the bottom. I let my sister play Fortnite. Interesting. I mean, Arseville. Oh, you joined the Air Force. Okay, understandable, man. Totally understandable for the gap. So it looks like you're back now, and you're trying to make some headway here on your content, which is totally fair. Like I'd want to make headway too. Whoa, what about my super chat? Did I skip over super chats? Hold on a sec. I don't think so. Oh, did I not get to you? I think I might have skipped you and gone to King Cortana. Okay, I'll make sure I get to you. Might be. I'll make sure I get to you. Thank you for letting me know, Dom Shaba. Might be. I'll make sure I get to you. Because I went straight to the end of the list. I went to the Mayo guy afterwards. But yeah, Arseville. I'm wondering kind of like what you're... well, first off, I think you need to post, more now that you're back or you're trying to make some content. Looks like you might want to go the Minecraft route. It looks like you're going that route anyways because you have like episode 1 here. So you're probably going to do a couple more episodes from here. The journey to beating Minecraft episode 1, Bedrock edition, playing with friends. You really probably don't even need like the playing with friends there in the title, to be honest. Like, and then episode 1 can go like straight to the end. Like you can take this bit here and throw it right here if you're gonna do episode 1, or just keep 1 in the thumbnail and you don't even need that part in the title either. So you don't need this part or all this part. It can just be the journey to beating Minecraft episode 1. But you know, maybe there could be something more to that. So like this could be like what the series is called. But then what happens in the episode? Like what exciting thing happens that you can kind of throw into the title that might be a little bit more intriguing? I think that'll be, you know, something that you can kind of think about, like not with just this episode, but all the rest of the episodes moving forward. Okay. Let's see how you did with this episode. Let's take a peek. Take a little listen. Take a watchy.
All right, let's go.
Holy wow, dude! Oh, up to 4K, bro. You're mad. You're mad, bro. You're crazy.
Where are we gonna set up our house? Right here. Pig.
All right, here.
Nice. You got the captions going here. Good
Get
stuff,
some
dude.
cobblestone.
Let me stop cursing. That's not my curse. I'm just gonna beep it out. I'll put a quacking noise.
I always just do the beep, but for this video, for you, I'll do a quack.
Do a little duck noise. This, that, your mom, your grandma.
Right.
Wow.
Okay.
I already found coal. Sweet. I'm
See,
already
this
level
is
1.
good.
Let's
Like
go.
you have edited
There's a
content here
sheep.
for your Let's
That
Play.
is not what a real sheep looks like. That looks like a
It's only about
bear.
10 minutes long, so that's good. That's
All right.
solid.
Game time. What are we doing again? Oh.
Like, cause like
Oh,
30
what
minutes
the
is
heck?
just like too long.
God.
The spiders are out.
Alright, we're just gonna build a little
Oh my god! That thing is scary.
zombie.
Come get this. Yes.
You really build yourself up.
Why is he looking like that? It looks like a real man. He looks like his name is Bob with 4 kids.
I'm a real man. I'm a real man that's swimming towards you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be very surprised if we make it through this night.
Hold on, let me make yourself.
Yeah,
Not even
the
gonna reach
font.
Here, take this.
My inventory's full.
It's not
anyways. Oh god, I gotta
horrible.
eat. I gotta eat.
I'm one hit.
Oh my god, I'm at half a heart. I'm at half a heart. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
This is really bad.
I know
this
some
is a
people
terrible
like
first night for us.
We're doing the floors.
Some better
two
font could be like
different colors right
Bebe's
now.
new.
Yeah, I'm also
I like to use
extending it this way,
Poppins a
and
lot
you're
for
going
my
that way with
font.
it. That's fine. This could be the cutoff right here.
Oh, it's so dark.
Because this looks like probably the font you'd use for like an essay or something. Well, not as bad as like Times New Roman or something, but it's not like terrible font. But yeah, there are other. See, that font's pretty good. That's nice font. What you just used
Boys
right there,
back.
that's
This
pretty
place
good
looks
font.
amazing.
I could
I
agree with
know, I
that.
know. Dang, what
I like
the?
that font.
Why are you saying somewhat like that, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not finished.
Is it my computer that's lagging, or
I'm
is
gonna
it?
do this like all glass.
Is that my man's gameplay
Need
here? It's
another,
kind of lagging a little bit
build
here.
montage.
Or it was lagging a little bit there.
Yep, commence the building montage.
Yeah, see, this is already like pretty engaging content, I'd say. You got the edits going, got the little montage, got the music. Hopefully, it's not copyrighted. It is great. Why you don't use copyrighted music, guys? Or is it the YouTube license? Oh, Epidemic Sound. Okay, yeah, I have Epidemic Sound, so we're chilling with that.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
And then he
in the
mixed in some.
Oh, it thinks I looked at it.
If I'm looking at you and I'm not blinking, if I'm like this, it's the real deal.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Help me! Help me!
It's over. It's over for me.
Oh
I didn't even look at it
gosh.
though for reals. What is that? What is that? Huh?
No, but if you hit an Enderman, you know it attacks you, right? Even if you don't look at it.
I didn't know that.
It's not just gonna let it take a hit.
My goodness.
But we need it to beat the game, right?
We do, and we're one step closer with this one Ender
That's
Pearl
good,
that
Just
we have
Gaming. I
right
see you in the
here.
chat.
Uno.
All hail the Ender Pearl. Hate it. Anyways, back to work.
Where are we gonna put the door?
Okay. I think I get the gist here. I think overall the content's pretty good. I think one thing I'd add to this, besides maybe the font tweak, but maybe adding a little bit of contrast, saturation, a little bit more brightness into the image itself here. So that's one thing like a lot of new creators that they don't even think about like at all. But I think you're ready for that. I think you could add a little bit of that that extra oomph to the video quality, and that'll make it look a little bit nicer. And some parts weren't so smooth, I saw, but I think overall, I liked how you had all the captions here, so it was really easy to kind of follow along what was happening in the video.
Oh,
and yeah, like, this is nice, dude. This is good. This is good. Like, it's not just like a big long let's play and nothing's happening. You're throwing the edits in there, you're throwing the caption, you're putting effort into it, and that's awesome, man. That's awesome. So I think this is solid content. Maybe in the future you could think about integrating face cam potentially. That'll make it even better. You'll have even more editing options. But I think this is a great start, and I think you can work on this and build upon it, like going into the future. So you know, right on for you, man. This is a good video, a good gaming video.
Maybe it's right here.
I think something else you could probably do.
What is it?
It's the
is add in some music too. So if you can, you know, put in varying like different types of music throughout the video, along with sound effects and some of the other things you mixed in here, that'll make it even better. Because when you have music, it makes it that much more exciting and interesting, because you're working on the viewer's auditory senses and not just the visual. I think you got the visual down, you know, pretty well. But I think you could work maybe some on more auditory things so that we can kind of get more out of, you know, when we're listening.
Real quick, hello.
Yeah, see, you had some. See, that's good. You had some more sound effects there. That's
Oh my
good.
god! Did you pick up all my freaking wood? I just worked so hard.
Yeah,
to get.
I think
so.
Yeah,
We found the
add a little
source
bit
of
more for sure.
where they were coming from.
If you had in if you put in some of that music, like maybe fun music sounds, playful sounds. There are definitely Minecraft videos that have that out there that you could kind of probably listen to and get a good sense for what that would sound like. But yeah, I think overall though, dude, good content. I think you're on your way, especially coming back with this video here. Maybe it might be worth a thought to get rid of some of the content here that's not related to, you know, what you're doing for your next vision, your next step of the channel, like whether that's Minecraft, like maybe some of the old stuff might not fit that well, especially like some of this 4-year-old stuff, and on Black Ops 3, like, you know, maybe you can kind of just streamline things and give yourself a fresh start and just build off of, you know, what you're going to be doing with Minecraft. Like it won't be the worst idea in the world to unlist some videos, but, you know, feel free to build out, you know, more of your new content first before you go ahead and start removing some of the old stuff. Like, I think that's totally fine. Like, have some content there before you start getting rid of stuff, because I think you could have more here on your channel. But yeah, good stuff, dude. Good stuff, man. I appreciate you sharing. You know, shorts, make that related to what you're doing in your videos here. So if it's gonna be Minecraft stuff, put some of the highlights of what happens in some of these videos. Put those in shorts. Yo, thank you, Kill Whippy 2 Laos, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, put some of this stuff in your shorts, so that'll get people to go to the long form videos. And then once the time is right, make some playlists. But I don't think you need to worry about playlists right now. I think you're in decent shape. Just focus on the videos, and I think you'll be rolling, man. You'll be rolling. What doesn't matter what you do, Ricky? Whole lot of red. Yeah, I appreciate you guys using all those emojis and stuff throughout the chat too. Like, that's like a cool feature. Like, I just experienced that, like, this stream. I don't think that was. I didn't have that feature like the rest of the streams that all the streams before this one. Okay, let me get to the super chat that I had missed, and they've been waiting for a minute. So my apologies, Dom Shaba. I got you though. We're gonna get you in right now. Dom Shaba. All right, I'll look you up manually. All right, there you are. That's Dom Shaba, right? That's you. All right, let's see what we got. All right, looks like horror games. This is a horror game, made me rage. Yeah, instead of like, I say instead of like made you rage, like, or made me rage, I'd even say like this horror game will make you like rage, or not rage, but like maybe make you scream or something like that. Like make it towards the viewer instead of like you. since people haven't gotten to know you yet, so you have 82 subscribers, 56 videos. You know, once people get to know you, then they'll probably be excited to see like, oh, how did you react to something that made you rage? But until then, you know, make it about the viewer, like make it about them being like having a certain experience. So you can put that in the title instead of like making you rage. Something to consider, I'd say, or test out to see if you can, you know, improve the views for a video kind of like that. But let's take a look here. You got a short shelf. You have your videos. You're not watching 3 a.m. No horror games at 3 a.m. Well, here we are. Oh God, look at these thumbnails. Oh, Resident Evil, man. Yeah, Resident Evil is one of those games. So it looks like they have like the horror, you know, kind of gaming vibe going on here. And again, videos are too long, too long, too long, my friend. You got 27 minutes, you got an hour and a half, an hour, 55 minutes. See, here's the thing, like we watch our favorite creators. They might be doing 50 minutes, hour-long videos. Markiplier had a few up there himself. But those guys, again, are well-established creators. They've been doing it for a long time. People are going to watch them regardless. They're going to watch them regardless. But, like, you know, newer creators, they don't know you. So they're not going to commit to watching a 46-minute or an hour-long video of a creator they don't even know that well, if at all. Like, it's hard to commit to that. Older creators, they'll watch, but like newer creators, it's really tough unless you like kind of prove quite quickly that you have great editing, you know, great personality, and you're like just entertaining in general. And that's, you know, it's a hard thing for everybody to have. There's only like, you know, it's tough. It's tough. You gotta have like the full package if you're gonna do those super long videos right off the bat like that. So I would definitely try to like shrink these down a little bit. I would have like the highlights of your gaming experience, and you can edit that in, because like if you're gonna do a let's play, you don't want it to be like everybody else's let's play. You want to have it edited differently, because that's gonna make it different from other people's videos that they put online. Like the way you edit your style, it's gonna make it different than just you know just playing the game for an hour and then uploading it without much edit. The thumbnails themselves, though, I think the thumbnails actually look pretty good. Like this thumbnail looks, I think that looks good. You have yourself in there with the Saw Man in there from Resident Evil 4. I don't know his name, but yeah, you got the Saw guy, like the guy with the chainsaw in there. That is just scary right there. That is also kind of scary, but I like how you kind of, you know, threw your face on there. I think like this thumbnail could use a little bit more like brightness, contrast, adjustment, so that it doesn't look too like washed out. Like right now it looks kind of flat and plain, but you can kind of tweak that a little bit, try to get it to be a little bit like, make it pop a little bit more. I think that'll be really cool, and kind of serve you well. Looks like you started Blair Witch. It looks like did you start it here? Or this is the finale, part 1? Okay, and then you started it here. Get this camcorder away from me, Blair Witch. Yeah, see that part of the title doesn't even match with, you know, what's going on in the game. I would pick something exciting that happened in the game and kind of either tease to that, or kind of mention it in the title, so that way people kind of know what they're getting into, versus like you're saying get the camcorder away from me. It'd be different if you said I destroyed this camcorder after this happened, and then Blair Witch as the game. That'd be a little bit different. Attack of the Tumbleweeds. Okay, that's a little better, I'd say. A little better. My soul left my body. Yeah, I think the titles might need a little bit of work. You go raw. What do you mean you go raw? I don't know what you're talking about, Ricky. Okay, let's check out your most recent video. Let's see what's going on.
What's going on, YouTube, and welcome back to another episode of the Horror Olympics. This is a series where we get together, we watch a short horror film, and at the end, we give it a rating.
Okay,
on
I like
4
your edits.
separate
You're putting edits in there.
categories.
It's good.
These categories are originality,
nice,
predictability,
good.
logic/survival skills, and then finally scare factor. Those
Okay.
all will be combined. I keep saying combined every video. Those all will be combined for a score of 1 through 20, which will equal a grade of A through F, which will be our Olympic rating, which is what we're gonna call it now, our Olympic rating.
Olympic
so that's
rating,
gonna be that. After the Olympic rating, the A through F, I'm gonna give it an A through F for my personal rating, for how I personally, my personal opinion about the episode. So without further ado, let's get into it. All right, guys, this video we got here today, all right, the video we got today is called Gutter Ball. It was uploaded by Meat Canyon.
He's got
It was
some
uploaded
edits in
12
there.
days ago. And it has 2.3 million views. That's pretty impressive. Let's see what they got going on.
Pretty good audio commentary
We got the
balance
bowling alley.
with the game.
Okay.
Now it's bad luck to get a gutter ball on the first frame.
I thought that was a pretty good
I
intro,
think you're a
man.
Pretty lucky fella. Come on, let's see if we can't pick up that spare.
Bro, look at bro head.
Hey, Dad, I love you.
Oh my gosh, this
Oh
is
my
creepy.
goodness. Look at bro head.
Nice.
Look at bro build. Why he the only one black and white?
I miss you, Dad.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, the combination of different animations is crazy. Well, like he got on binoculars upside down.
That was funny. Man's got jokes. What's good, Eddie? Welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate you coming through, dude.
Hi, Robbie.
How
many years you been doing this anyways? I mean, you must be old enough now to realize your dad was one of the sleaziest, greasiest pieces of shit to ever step foot in this bowling alley, right?
Damn, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Artless
What?
creators. Want to share your
Oh,
work
he got the ad.
featured on our socials?
He kept it in. I kind of like
Hold
that.
on, bro.
He rolled with it.
Why is he talking to this young man? Why did he blow that smoke on his birthday cake? Why is he talking to? You talking about you know his dad? You disrespectful. Man, what's going on with bro?
I remember he used to.
I think these are your videos are good, dude.
Responsible for the first frame gutter ball. This guy right here. Oh, right here, black and white guy. Right here.
Why he doing? Hey, bro, that was a sleazeball. Like, bro, you did that.
Yeah, so this is I see what he's doing for it. It's like a reaction video here. Okay. So he's basically reacting to the entire thing. It looks like, and then goes and I just think for something like this, I think you could go through it a little faster, like different parts of it faster, because it's still a long commitment, or maybe break it up. I just think it's too long for a video. And what is this over here? What's going on here?
The packaging looks a little bit trustworthy, I'm not gonna lie.
Is this still gutter ball?
Yeah. You gotta drink the whole thing?
How is that gutter ball?
Or one sip? Oh Lord. You chewing that?
Wait, that's gutter ball still? Wait, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. Oh God. I don't want to have any nightmares here. I don't know. Oh gosh.
This big burly.
Oh gosh, no. Oh no. Ew. What is this? I'm guessing that is gutter ball. Oh gosh, what the heck, guys?
What are we doing here?
There goes my dreams tonight.
This original horror short. Consider supporting us on Patreon so that we may continue our monthly productions.
Yeah, I think it is 2 videos. It feels like that, guys. It feels like I think this could have been split up into 2 videos. Like for me, I think his edits are good. Like I think he has a good entertainment factor. Like the video audio sounds good. I think it's just like the length. The length is too long for these videos, man. You gotta find a way to cut them down. Like we are not in the days of like people sitting and kind of chilling and watching an hour-long videos anymore. Even if it is well edited. Like I said it earlier in the stream, that like even with face cam edits, like all that stuff, if the video's too long, like, and people don't know you already, that's the biggest thing. People don't already know you and your content. It's really hard for them to commit to watching super long videos like I'm seeing here. Yeah, I think he could have, that wasn't, I didn't think so. Yeah, he could have split that up then. He definitely could have split that up. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the challenge with like a lot of these types of, you know, trying to do like reaction videos, and now he's mixing in like, you know, he has the Resident Evil stuff here and some of the horror stuff. And typically you really want to go with one or the other. Either you're gonna do reaction videos or you're gonna do your gaming stuff. Maybe once you flourish a little bit and you grow, then you can kind of mix in a little bit. You can kind of experiment with different types of content. But at least for your initial growth, you definitely want to choose one or the other. You can't do both reaction and gameplay stuff, because it's just gonna be a bit too much, especially for like a newer viewer that's coming in. Evil 4 remake. Yeah, that is very true. Zetamine TV is right, but there's a lot of long form videos out there. And like he's been doing this for a little bit now, a couple months with the long videos. That's why, like, especially when you first start out, it's not that it's wrong to do like a 50-minute video. It's just that like every video here is super long, when he could probably experiment with a couple short videos, like a couple like 10 to 15 minute, maybe 20, less than 20 minutes, and try to experiment with a couple of those videos and see how they do. You know, like this is the time to kind of figure out, okay, what are you gonna do moving forward for the future of the channel, and you'll have a much better insight for what you can do if you kind of diversify the different types of content you're gonna put out. Like, see what works, see what doesn't. Does the short videos work? Do the long videos work better? Like, what does the audience want more so? And that's what posting out a lot of content, or posting up more content, is gonna help at least Dom Shaba be able to realize here. I know you're still in the chat here, Dom Shaba. I know you're here, you're lurking. But like, I think overall, like, the thumbnails, your thumbnails are not bad. I just think you could experiment with shorter videos. Like look at your analytics. Yeah, maximum's on the money here. Go to your analytics. Like, look at some of these super long videos. What's the average watch time that people are watching? Like look for one that has a decent amount of views. I'd say, like, what has your most views? So this one, 27 minutes. Interesting. One of his shorter videos has the most views on his channel. Yeah. Yeah. So I would experiment trying to go even less. Go even less than this. Go to 10-15 minutes. Try to do like a really fast-paced, video walkthrough of a game you play. And like, your edits are good. You got the edits. You can do that. I know you have the skills for editing, and that's only going to improve. So now it's time to see if you can try to do some shorter form content with a game and mix it in nicely. Like, that's what I recommend. Try to do a little bit of shorter stuff. And keep pushing forward, my friend. Keep pushing forward. But I am very curious what his average watch time is for some of these videos. Because like if he like I know someone else in the chat said like they had like 2 minutes for their average watch time. Yeah, that's for an hour-long video, that's definitely not what you want. And if YouTube sees that, they're not going to push your video. So you're better off getting 2 minutes on a 15-minute video versus 2 minutes on like an hour video, because it'll have a much higher likelihood of being pushed out and shown to more people to potentially click on. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Dom Shaba, for the super chat as well as the channel review. I do see that you also have some shorts here as well. But I mean, you can continue to do shorts for sure. But I think in your case, I think focusing on you know, just putting up shorts that relate to the videos that you're doing is going to be the key for you. You know, because shorts will help you get some more subscribers in, and then videos will kind of help solidify the type of content that you're doing. So you want it to kind of go hand in hand. So I think based off of what I said, I think you have an opportunity to have some further growth there. Stick with the horror games. I think that's where you can experiment with, but get these videos to be a little bit shorter because they're just they're really long. Like I know with even like full on like parts of a game, like whatever, like you have a chapter 4 here, you can still break that down. You have a full chapter there, you can still break it down into smaller components. Like you have a lot of good edits and good stuff in, you know, each of these videos, but like break it down even further. Like get down to the biggest highlights of the video that you took, and it'll be even better. It'll be even more exciting because a lot of people, they know what happens in a lot of these games already, so they don't need you to kind of showcase every little part of it. Like just showcase the, you know, the most interesting parts. Instead of this video being 46 minutes, get it to be like 18, 17 minutes long. I bet you could cut it in a way to where it'll still make sense for everybody watching for what's happening in the game. I guarantee you could do it. You don't need to have all of it. So, yo, thank you, Dom Shaba, again for your submission. Really, really appreciate it. Let's do one final spin the wheel for tonight. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? I think that's what we do. We had a lot of people, you know, put in their name tonight, like an absurd amount. Oh my goodness, 127. That is absolutely ludicrous. I'm just saying, 127. I know y'all been waiting, so I'm gonna deliver. Let's see. We're gonna get one more channel in here, and I actually do have to hit the hay. If I could clone myself, like Century said, then I'd be able to go all night. But I am human. I am a human. So we gotta rest it up here. But I think this is honestly the most amount of people we've ever had on a Wheel of Names. Like this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, sure thing, Dom Shaba. Hopefully that's able to help you out. Like it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but I think you'll straighten up a little bit. You'll be okay. Like you don't have a bad channel. You have good edits. You need to take advantage of those edits and get people in to see those edits. So work on those titles a little bit more. You know, kind of definitely trim down those videos. They're just too long. People just aren't going to commit to that, unfortunately. Like yes, there is content out there, but the people who do that, but it's like really the bigger creators already that are getting all those views on 40, 50 minute, hour long videos. Everybody else, you gotta have something very, very intriguing to bring it in. So yeah, keep that in mind. All right, 126 entries here. Who's it gonna be? I want to see some hype in the chat. I want to see some emojis. Let's see some craziness, man. As I spin my way into crash state. It's just like if you watch the energy at the beginning of the stream, it's like up here, and then now it's just like okay, but I'm still like I can still think and give you guys feedback on all this stuff. So let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. I'm ready. I'm ready. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh yeah, I love the drum rolls. I love it, guys. I love it. I love it. I'm loving it. Who's it gonna be? This is for all the marbles. Oh my god, is it gonna be? Okay, we have to spin again. We, funny enough, already reviewed Greasy's Sam Squatch. How does that happen? How does that happen? Like all the people who could be picked is someone we already reviewed. Like how? Wow. And Century, you were so close. You were so close. Century was right here. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, shuffling it up again. Let's do it one more time. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And it's gonna be. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Lonov, congratulations. You're the next contestant on MidnightMan's Channel review stream. I don't even know what stream this is anymore. What are we doing? Low dash. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna go to Lowe's channel. All right, they have 595 subscribers, 289 videos. We have ourselves a Fortnite channel here, ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff. Got your videos here, got your shorts here. Your shorts tie into your videos that you're doing here, so that's good. Let me just take a peek here, what you got going on. I think you need to start incorporating some more custom thumbnails in here, man. Like that's like the first thing that kind of comes to my mind immediately. We need custom thumbnails. Like you have theater mode, luckily in Fortnite, so you can get nice shots of all of these characters or different parts of these scenes here to really make it to really make a nice thumbnail. Like if you go on let's copy this explosive rifle Fortnite. All right, this is an exercise everybody here needs to do. Okay, go to YouTube, and I did this earlier, but you're gonna need to see, okay, if I'm gonna look at the difference in the thumbnail. Like explosive rifle Fortnite right here, he's showcasing how to use the rifle, and you go to here and you type in, I type in that same thing. This is who they're going up against for views. Like this thumbnail is insane. That is so good. I'm sure that was a paid for thumbnail though, but that's kind of like you're not obviously going to have something that crazy and that good, but if you can at least maybe even get an image of the gun that looks like this, like in theater mode, like take a little bit more time to get a nice image of the rifle in the actual game, or even get like a screenshot of you firing the weapon in theater mode. So that way you can have a nice screen grab of it. Yo, thank you for coming through, NT Games. Appreciate you. We'll catch you in the next one. But yeah, the packaging isn't really here for really any of these videos. So I think that would be like a big next step for this channel here, is to get those custom thumbnails going. Let's check out one of the videos here. Leave me alone, bot.
I got top of the room. Oh yeah, you can bot. Oh my god.
It's a bot.
Terrible.
Is that Sentry? Oh, never mind. Yeah. I'm kidding. Yo, GG's. Good stuff. Let's take a look. NPC was the best player in Fortnite. Oh, really now? I kid, Sentry. I kid.
Go on.
They lose through the five. I think the NPC took the biggest L ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these feel like a lot like highlight reels. No Survivor. I think the titles could use more too, because I don't even know what's going on in these videos. Really, for the most part, they more so fit great for a short. I think they're great for shorts, and that's why I think you've been seeing a little bit of success with the shorts content. You're getting some views here, some decent views too. Several thousand. A couple thousand views across many of your shorts videos. I think the videos, they need more substance for like to hold and stand on their own, instead of them just being like a highlight. Because these look like, don't these look like direct clips, like off the PS5? Like, okay, I got a clip off the PS5 and then sending it to my phone, or just sending it or uploading it straight to YouTube. That will not be enough for regular videos. It's enough for a short, but it is definitely not enough for a regular video. So I would look, if I'm gonna do Fortnite content, I would either kind of like make like a full game montage, or not like a full montage, but like a full game highlight video. So it could be like maybe 7 minutes, 6 minutes long. Like, especially if you're like cracked at Fortnite, you can get like a lot of crazy like moments in the games if you go through from start to finish. Like to get a win, for example, you can have like 7-8 minutes or more of worth of content that you can edit together, even using Share Factory Studio, for example. But just like editing, like not even editing, just uploading like straight up clips that are like a few seconds long that could be shorts, it's definitely not enough for a YouTube video, especially if you want to grow. Which is why, like, you're only going to get so many views on this type of content because it doesn't involve a lot of effort, to say the least. It involves almost no effort. You just play the game and you upload your clips. But for the majority of people, like 99, almost probably 100%, you're not going to just be able to upload 30-second unedited clips and expect to grow. So I would start editing these together, maybe like do like a highlight reel of all of your cool clips together and make a cool like 2-minute, 3-minute montage or something like that, and edit it up a little bit, add nice effects and add music, sound effects, all those cool things, and then get into doing custom thumbnails. Because right now it's like I can just sense you're not putting the effort behind each of your pieces of content. It's just like, oh, let me throw up some clips and I hope something goes viral or I hope I get views. But it just won't work like that, because YouTube, they want to watch stuff that is more complete. Like you had a video about the explosive rifle right here. Well, other people did a video on the explosive rifle and they showcased it in an 8-minute video, perfect amount of time. They showcased it more. They showcased how to use it, or they showcased different features within it, showcased it several times within a game. That kind of thing. Like it's not just, that's it. Yeah. That's like an 8-minute video here. This guy has some like edits. See, that's like, he's putting some time into the video. Putting edits into it. This will go a further distance than, what Low Now was able to do. Because, you're putting more effort into the video. So, I think, like, the clips and your ideas are good. I think we just need a little bit more out of the videos. Shorts, I think you can probably honestly keep doing what you're doing here with the shorts.
Stop playing me, Uncle Red. Sorry, little nigga. Stop playing me.
What?
Yeah, see, you got some nice clips going there.
Somebody bring somebody back. I got him.
Jeez, man. Yeah, see, you can honestly keep doing what you're doing for now on the short side of things. But yeah, videos, they need a little bit of extra grease, a little bit of extra a little bit more effort, a little more thought, I'd say. A little more thought. So yeah, hopefully you don't keep doing this, and you kind of blossom a little bit into something more. But yeah, the grind is real, guys. This isn't, it's not easy just to make content. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. You need to think about the ideas you want to make into gaming videos, how you're going to script them, how you're going to put them together, how do you plan on editing. Think about the thumbnail ahead of time. A lot of you guys think about the thumbnail way after the fact or right before you're about to upload. Think about it while you're planning and creating and scripting your video. And that way you can kind of make it a lot more engaging, a lot more interesting, because you'll know what you're going to cover. As for the walkthrough people, I really, really recommend to you guys make your walkthroughs much more condensed. A lot of everybody's walkthroughs that I was watching today, just way too long. Way too long. And like those of you guys that had like no edits in your walkthroughs, like even worse. Like some of you guys had great quality and nice like face cam, nice crisp like gameplay, but you're gonna need to edit these clips down, like showcase like your full face cam, switch it between that and like the smaller version of the face cam, and showing zoomed in parts of the gameplay even, and having music in the background and sound effects, and having text pop up on your screen of what you're saying, because some of the stuff, it was just like a plain gameplay screen and I couldn't, we could barely understand what was being said. So having captions helps a lot, depending on what you're saying, if you need it to be more clear. Not always necessary, but it's a nice little touch. But it is kind of tedious to put captions in throughout the entirety of a video. But I think if you take anything away from the walkthroughs, is that walkthroughs are pretty played out from a Let's Play perspective. They're a thing that was pretty big 8, 9, 10 years ago. You could flourish heavily on Let's Play content, but now that has been a little bit phased out. You have like content that requires a much shorter attention span, and people are more gravitating towards live streams nowadays versus full-on Let's Plays, because they're just too long. They're a long time to commit to, and you have other channels that have been around for a long time that are already posting those long Let's Plays, and they're gonna get the views because they're already established, they're already big, they already have nice edits, they have good mic quality and face cam, or if they have that, and they're gonna get the viewership more so than you. So just keep that in mind if you're doing Let's Plays and walkthroughs. Have more edits. That's like the big thing I'm trying to get to everybody here. FIFA says YouTube is a challenge, but we all keep going. The road to monetize is a long road. I went to college, got my papers, and I'm making money from it, but YouTube, I still got a long way to go. Yeah, there you go, FIFA College. It's a process. It's a process. Like, think about the more value you guys can provide, the better you'll be in. So like, keep this diagram in mind. Like, what kind of games are you interested in? What games are you good at? Or are you good at several games or multiple games? And then what does the gaming world need? What do they need? What's missing? Like, what's missing in a game that you think you could fill the hole for? Like, instead of just playing the game, like what kind of additional information or value can you provide, to the people who are interested in that gaming topic? That could be your perspective on the game. That could be you showing certain things in the game. That could maybe be you being super entertaining playing the game. Entertainment stuff is hard because there's so many people trying to entertain out there. But like, if you find that you're super entertaining, you're getting traction, no need to stop. Let it, like, give yourself several months up to a year or more and get a good pool of content that you've created, so you can kind of decide, okay, what direction do I want to take the content in next, based off of this data. That can kind of give you a good thought for what to do. But the more you can provide the value to the audience, the more your guys are going to grow. Like, that's what it comes down to. Especially if something's missing in the gaming space or on a game. I also have another diagram here that kind of depicts it pretty well, but this is more so along the lines of how you're going to go about delivering the content to the channel. So you have your value, you have the quality of the content, which I think a lot of you guys here had good quality in your videos for sure. Monetization, a lot of you guys aren't there just yet, but strategy is a big one. Strategy and value, like that. Those are huge. Like, have to kind of think like down the road for the content you're posting and making sure that it's actually gonna align with what you see for the future of the channel and how you plan for it to grow, because it won't be so cookie cutter, just post videos when you feel like it and not kind of think through the content that's going to be uploaded to the channel. Like, it's got to be a little bit more methodical than that. And putting the time into edit is important, because videos that are very unedited and just very raw and uncut, those won't do so great. But don't like pull your hair out, guys. Don't pull your hair out trying to like put so much edit into a video. Like, oh my god, he told me to do all these edits, like, and I just can't do all these edits. It's too much. Do a little bit at a time. A lot of you guys are on your way to making some really nice edited content that I watched today, but like, for those of you that have no edits, zero edits, the simplest thing you can do to get started with just making cuts and edits is just try to condense. Just make cuts, cut out the stuff, the dead time, or the things that are kind of boring, and like, just always watch your own video back and say, okay, is this entertaining? Is this exciting to watch? Would a viewer like watching this? Like kind of take yourself out of the picture a little bit, and really think from the viewer's perspective and the audience that you're trying to get to come to your videos. Think of it in that lens, and you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be able to grow. Like, it's going to be a process still, but you'll be able to grow little by little and get better. But just put your head in the viewer's mind, because at the end of the day, the algorithm is the viewer. They kind of depict what is going to be pushed and what's going to be watched. So if you're doing a Let's Play and you're getting 2 minutes watched out of an hour, you probably need to do something different there. Something is not holding the viewer. Look at your retention graphs. That'll give you the best insight. I guess I can leave you guys with, like, maybe an example retention graph that I have on my channel, so that you guys can kind of get a feel for what these retention graphs would look like. Maybe I'll show it for this PSVR 2 headset I did here. This was not even one of my better videos. Actually, the retention's kind of good here. Okay, I won't show it. I won't show it for that one. But let's see. That one's that retention was surprisingly good. Okay, I mean, I guess here's an example. Like, here's one of my videos that I did on, like, the best iPhone Android that you can, I mean, for editing software that you can use on your phone. But, like, yeah, here's the retention graphs. Like, in your analytics for any of the videos, you guys can look at this and you can see where your engagement is going. Like, if it's like dropping to the floor, like, immediately, then yeah, people just aren't watching it. But if you're holding people, like, as much as you can throughout the video, that's a better sign. You want to hold folks as much as you can and get the highest view percentage that you can within a video. So yeah, anything dropping to the floor, you really have to reevaluate and see, okay, what's going wrong here? Am I not doing enough in the beginning of the video to hold people? Like, if you're gonna have any edits anywhere, like, make it the beginning of the video. Have the most edits you can in the beginning, so you can hold people's attention, and so they're excited and they know what they're gonna get out of the video when they click on it. Like, that's gonna be super important. But I mean, a lot of you guys are doing pretty good, and I think you'll only get better, like, as you continue to work on this stuff. Like, don't go like 6, 7, 8 months or a year without working on it, or you'll kind of lose it. So just keep at it. I think a lot of you guys are doing all right. For real. Don't stress out too much about it. Just little by little at a time. Just get a little bit better every video. That's all you got to do. You don't have to go 0 to 100, from one video to the next. Just keep plugging away, keep working at it a little bit, and it'll all work out. It'll all work out. It's a process, man. It's not going to happen overnight. So those of you guys that are in it for a long haul, I think you will, you'll see the dividends over time. You will. It just takes time. It just takes time at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it just takes time. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in to today's stream. Like, absolutely amazing. We had a crazy stream, for sure. I do have to get going now. It's like almost 4 a.m. my time, and my energy is zapped, as you can probably tell. It's been a long day already. I've been up since like the morning, and I'm going bed the next day morning. So yeah, time to chill, time to pass out, my friend. But shout out to all the people that sent in the super chats. We had Drewzer, we had Game Life, we had Peewee Normal, we had Duff, Greasy, that's Mayo Man, Dom Shamba. We also had King Cortana, Suave Thunder, Exo Princess Gaming. We had I Am Queen Gold, Mikey Stacks, Lose Your Cool, Danky, Israel Anderson 23, and Arsavel. Thank you guys so much for your support. And also shout out to Ayatina as well, for being a moderator and a legendary member of the channel. You are awesome and amazing. Thank you guys also for 130 likes on the stream. That is freaking awesome. We will definitely do more of these streams in the future. Don't worry. We'll be back with another one at some point later in the month, I'd say. Yeah, later in the month. Like I'm here to help you guys out. So I'll be here. We'll be back. Don't worry. These streams aren't going anywhere. Thank you guys that stayed to the end as well. Century, Aqua, Eddie, Danielle, Z-Man Scar, Josiah, Chuku Tribe, Maximum Savage YT, most likely Trayvon. Who else we got here? Lazars, I see y'all. I see you. I see you. Water Marshmallow, I see you. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord server, linked in the description below. We hang out there, we chat, we have fun. So feel free to hit that up. I'll leave it in the chat as I sign off here, so you guys can go and join our Discord and hang out. We can have fun. Cool. I'm gonna copy. I just copied like all of that. All right, cool. Alrighty. Thank you guys. I am out of here. There you go. Yeah, Eddie just posted it in the chat using Streamlabs. Cool. Thank you guys so much. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Peace.